Much obliged.
All listing matters. Huh?
My lord, item 10, my lord, I am paying adjournment for a week. Item 10.
Why?
My
Why?
lord, I have need some time to think over it.
On the prayer of Mr. M.R. Khandakar, list this matter again on 5/2/2020. I am also.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 50, my lord. 50.
5/2.
50. This matter may be passed over only for the day, my lord.
It's a contempt matter, madam.
Lordship.
Wait, let's see what is there.
Only for the day, my lord. Today we have some.
Contempt matter, we will see what is. Thus, it's a 18 matter. We will not pass any adverse orders. Don't be here.
May I please the lordship? Lordship, item number 8, my lord.
I
would like
cannot
to take up, my lord, this matter, my lord.
8.
8, my lord.
List this. Okay.
Deeply obliged. Yeah, please, lordship. Now, lordship, in item number 20, we have filed an additional affidavit. Lordship, may kindly allow to bring it on record.
No problem.
Problem.
Hello, there is an urgency. Hello, there is an interim order. An interim was given to prior to the same order as prior another repetition, my lord. Now, in NIT Silchar, they want to fill up this post from today. This going on, and in the other repetition, my lord, technician was not there. So taking this advantage, they said that this is not covered by the interim. So there should be declaration is required, my lord. Otherwise, the post
Monday.
Monday.
May I please, Lordship? Item number 36, Lordship. Perhaps your Lordship may not like to take.
Yes. 36 what?
Perhaps your Lordship may not like to take it and respond.
Okay. Oh,
Yes.
item number 36. Is it for any other court? No.
Okay.
Please,
Thank you.
my lord, since the matter is fit for him, my lord may fix a date, your lordship.
No, that you go to the registry because I'm not able to take it up. That item
Right,
number
I
50.
understand.
36. It's there are 2 other proceedings before this court earlier.
Lordship.
Those orders have also not been brought on record.
Lordship.
We should bring those orders on record.
My lord, as the matter is a contempt matter, maybe on Monday, if possible, my lord.
Which one?
List for listing, my lord.
Monday full. That's the problem.
It will come on or
Wednesday.
much obliged.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item 45 may be listed in the next week. We have to receive certain instruction from the party regarding payment of
45 fine to sign.
Okay.
There was some order passed on the last day, right? You wait.
May I please, your Lordship?
What is there for you to submit? It's for the respondents. Just be there. Okay.
Lordship, I am praying for a listing of an IA. Lordship, on Monday. Lordship.
Monday may not be possible.
Lordship, there is an urgency actually.
Monday may not be possible because I don't know whether I'll be coming back in time to sit in the court. We're going to, there's a conclave in July.
Any short date, Lordship.
Wednesday you can.
Highly appreciate.
May it please, your lordship? Lordship, listing of an IM, my lord. On Wednesday, my lord.
Wednesday may not be possible. All matters together.
First-
He'll give you a date. Don't-
First of April.
What is the issue? What is the IA for?
I have a correction of orders, my lord.
Give it. Monday.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 31, lordship. But the matter may be adjourned only for the day, lordship. Item number 31, lordship.
Item-
Wait, we had passed some orders on the last occasion. Wait, let's see what they have in response. Okay. Yes, madam.
My lord, I beg to mention item 9, which I pray for some time till next week to obtain some instruction, lordship. This is,
What
Your lordship.
instruction is required, madam?
lordship, give me some short opportunity till next Monday or Wednesday, any date.
Next week, dear Friday. Friday.
Friday, Lordship. And there is another
Prepare
item,
this-
Lordship, item
The speech
24,
here, huh? Item?
24, in which my learned senior K. Devi appears. On her behalf, I am praying for such.
In item number 9 also KDV appears.
Lordship, it's her methods.
Item number
24.
24. The prayer of made on behalf of Ms. KDV. Is this matter being on 7/2/8?
Please don't notice. I beg to make some item. 68 for adjourn. My senior did provide.
68. On the prayer made on behalf of the council body. Again on 15. 15/2. Yes.
Please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition on Monday
Monday, what is
for
the
withdrawal.
Tuesday? Tuesday.
Top of the list matter, item 1.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Oh, see, I also taking the second copy of the code, my file is also missing.
Still,
Otherwise,
it should
also, I
be
had gone through the affidavit filed by our department, Assam Rifles Lordship. It shows that he is not completed the basic training within the 3 years.
but the injury taking place during the training course,
During the
he
training,
is
course,
entitled to pension,
pension is not entitled.
disability pension.
Disability pension is not entitled.
In the judgment of Dharam Singh,
Disability pension, Lordship, if disability pension is, Lordship, within the ambit of that, it would be
no,
9.
here I have gone through. The whole thing is that the injury admittedly is one after, during the service.
During his training period, not as a Lordship.
No, training period also is entitled.
Then Lordship, he has to fulfill the 2006 Act condition, Lordship.
No, his family may not be entitled to family pension after it, but he will be entitled. Attestation is not required because he has been charged on account of an injury which occasioned during the training period. And training period, he is not attested in the as a, but he is entitled. Anyway, nobody is there.
Lordship.
We will dismiss this for default. If they come back, we will restore it.
Lordship, then fix another date, I also reconstruct the file, Lordship.
2013 matters. We'll dismiss it. Let them come. We will restore. None appears on form for deputy. Matters then. Okay. Sign right last one.
Lordship,
I'll not sign it. If they come, we will restore it.
Lordship, Lordship. Item number 2.
None appears for the petition on Mr. S. Bora. The petition. Standing counsel petition. Doesn't. The if they come in between, thus coming, I'll restore it today, within the day.
Item number 3.
Oh, nice. What has happened, bro? Old matters people have forgotten. Chinese aggression. 2013 matter. Yes, Mr. Sisti, what to do? If I go on merits, it will be not proper.
Not proper, Lordship. May give a chance.
Dismiss it for default. If they come, We will restore. Restore. We
Supplementary-
spend time reading the briefs, but if nobody turns up, what is this?
Supplementary list 63 and 64.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi. Now, out of these two cases, according to you, which is the original
The
one?
first one.
5357.
Yes, sir.
You are appearing for 5357.
So, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 64 as my senior Mr. P is out of charge.
64 is the one, my lord, who is not entered.
Be here, we'll see. You should have made this mention in the morning or yesterday.
The senior,
You should have given me a sleep yesterday. That's the procedure. Anyway, have your seat. Yes, what is your instruction here in the first case?
My lord, in the first case, lordship will see the first page of my instruction.
Hmm.
In the last para, my lord. As such, in such case, as the genuine school had only received the money as per installment, we may allow to continue the work. If the
10-1,
honorable court-
10-1-2024.
Yes, madam.
I would like to inform you that current public funds in P is every year.
And the school, my lord, run by the Subhas Goreri, that is the second read petition. He is not entered. And in the second page, my lord, the parawise comment of the second read petition is there. Lordship will see the last page there in my lord. The school which is run by Vijay Krishna Doctor, he is the my lord, one who will
The
get
first case.
first case. It's very my lord, clear in the second case too.
We are not touching your second, that other matter, 64. We'll have it listed on a different day. We're disposing of the first matter. The petition. School represented by its headmaster. Bijan Krishna Doctor, page 4. Bijan Krishna Doctor had instituted the present raising a grievance with regard to a communication 22-5 issued additional deputy commissioner and district action coordinator SSA training, by which it was required of the school to refund an amount of rupees 2.5 lakhs given to the school under SSA apostrophe SSA Karimgans as MSEP fund on the ground that the same was wrongly credited to the account of the school management committee of the petition of school. So, none appeals for the petition. It is projected in the petition that on receipt of the said amount and as per resolution of the school managing, the headmaster of the petitioner school had purchased material from JSP Enterprise by paying rupees 1,70,000 to bank and started the construction work. It is also project that the work pertaining to the amount sanctioned has almost today. Mr. B. Gogoi, Government Standing Council, SSA, Assam, has placed on record a communication dated 10/1/2024 issued by the Additional District Commissioner and DMC, SSA Koringa, wherein it has been stated that the school, that is tribal Vivekananda Tribal LP School, having three Bijan Krishna Datta as its headmaster, is the genuine school. And the said school was in receipt of government financial assistance as well as covered by the midday meal scheme. Accordingly, the said school is held to be covered for receipt of financial assistance under the MSDP scheme. The aforesaid school, headed by Bijan Krishna Datta, having been held to be the genuine and eligible for the benefits under the MSDP scheme, this court, the communication dated 22/5/2018 is not sustainable. In view of the above and the categorical contentions made in the written instruction dated 10/1/2024, this writ petition is disposed of by interfering with the communication dated 22/5/2018 for the verification with further direction. In the event the petitioner school is eligible for receipt of further assistance under the said MSDP scheme, the same may be considered by the competent authority and the amount so due be released in accordance with the procedure, strictly in accordance with the procedure. Submissions and direction. The written communication, written instructions placed on record by produced by Mr. P. Gupta, kept on record on aspects. Again. Item number 60. On the prayer of the Learned Council for the is this matter again on 23/1/22. You have a copy of this instruction?
Yeah, I have a copy.
You can produce it again.
Yes, sir.
For motion, daily list, item number 4.
The last occasion, they were directed to bring up. See, I was trying to produce the instruction, your lordship. I would like to place a stay order, your lordship.
Mr. Boro, your case was rejected because of that 2-year, 3-year.
Yes, your lordship. Finish of services. Stay order, your
No,
lordship.
no, we will adjourn this matters for some time. Let's see what happens in the writ appeal. They have gone on writ appeal.
Yes, your lordship.
And there is a stay. Be that as it may, not in your case, but in that issue is
There is a issue
involved.
common then.
So we will have it after 4 weeks.
But the notice was not issued in this case.
No need, let it come,
Well,
because the instructions are there.
I'd like to place the order, your lordship.
Place this matter again after 4 weeks on a date 2 weeks by. You have a copy of those.
I provide him, I have extra copy.
I have copy.
Oh, much obliged. Okay.
Item number 5.
Yes, where is Mr. U Sharma? Wait for something. I'll see what. Get Mr. U Sharma. Because his undertaking is recorded.
Item number 6.
Yes. Mr.
Yes.
Christie, your affidavit is still not on.
Yes,
Affidavit is still not on record.
not on record. But in the online, this shown that it is already filed.
This file.
It was filed on 10th itself.
No.
But there's some
Come on,
defect
my
there that
record.
was.
Second copy court files in it.
Lawsuit mechanic, you this my
You give me.
account detail.
No, it's not there. Sir, night I checked. It was not there. Yeah, the night.
I have checked in the portal, like just shown that it was filed.
File.
Yes.
Huh?
Filing up. But it was taken file for you. Oh,
Yes, Mr. Sisti, what is your case here?
yes, my case is that the annexer that the petitioner annex of the respondent 4 and 5, those were not submitted online, but the respondent 4 and 5 at the time of submission of his application lawsuit. So he has submitted his SS pass certificate, which he has obtained from a board of second division Delhi lawsuit. And on the basis of that, those percentages were calculated, and that
That certificate is from a
for a different
body,
yes,
recognized body.
it is shown to be recorded, though department has already written to the board lawsuits, but in the they have shown it is a recognized. And as per that certificate, they are
We have not passed any entry models.
no. And the respondent 4 and 5, they have to be now come and clarify whether these
We'll issue a notice.
yes, lawsuit.
Issue notice. Returnable 4 weeks. Mr. SMT system. Yes. On behalf of the respondents number 1, 2, 3. No formal notice, but however, extra copies. Petitioner to take step is not on number 4 and 5 steps with it. Mr. SMT 60 has submitted that an affidavit on behalf of affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 2, its director of elementary education, some was filed on
It was filed on 10.
10/1/2020. Oh, it's not available on records of the records. Register is required to place the said affidavit and bank this thing along with the records of this case. List this matter again on 4 weeks, I said, no? On 19/2/2020. Yes, all right. You take your steps, we'll see. Obliged. If the affidavit is-
Item number 7.
affidavit.
My lord, the petitioner's father died, my lord, in harness, my lord, and he immediately thereafter applied for compulsory appointment.
Hmm.
But it was rejected, my lord, page 21, my lord.
Hmm.
On 5/10/2021.
Yes, Ms. Fukan, what instructions do you have? Or what is your submission on this?
My lord, instruction is evident, my lord, on this regard, my lord. Next week, my lord.
On the prayer of Ms. S.Suti, is this matter again on 25/1/2020. On the next day, the student shall submit her instruction.
Item number 11.
Please, your lordship.
Yes,
But in this case also instruction is evident manner. Next week.
do something first. We are depending on you. They are also depending on you.
Next week, manner, any date, manner.
Anyway, just give me something. As to whether the facts that have been stated in the report, if they're correct or not that much.
Ma'am.
Okay, ma'am, wait for some time. On the prayer of Ms. S. Sukia, list this matter on 29/1/2020. On the said date, Ms. Sukia shall invariably place on records the instruction sought for by this court by order dated 5/1/20.
Item 12.
Notice of motion. Should notice. Written up 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice of the respondent. Matter be listed after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by, with a report with regards to service of notice of the respondent. Respondent or respondents. Heard Mr. R. Wood.
Item 13.
Heard Mr. J. Islam, same order, only single respondent. Only one respondent. Only one respondent.
Item 14.
Yeah. Violation of the order dated 24/3/22. Operative part is at page 14. Paragraph 9-10.
Issue notice. Thank you. Respondents. Heard Mr.
K.
Huh?
K. Uddin.
K. Uddin. Respondent, sole respondent.
Obliged.
Item 15.
Madam, yours is that case was rejected because that balance service only 3 years. Wait for some more time because they have gone up on appeal in one of the cases. We'll have it after some time. List this matter again on 15/2/2024. On which date? 15/2. On the prayer of the party.
Item 16.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. My case has been rejected by the director only on the ground that the district scrutiny committee has recommended my name after a particular date is over. But in the act itself, there is no such provision or there is no such time schedule that
Yes. Who is appearing for the
is
elementary?
totally illogical order.
This matter, you will have to get an instruction, Lordship. Today, at this stage, Lordship, notice may go, Lordship.
What notice?
Law point is involved, my lord.
What notice is required? Well, see what your director has said in page 54. If that is, you say that is correct, we will dismiss the. You know the facts. One post in that school was kept vacant. And the post is of social science team. 2 persons were provincialized, his case was not considered. Subsequently, they found that it was a mistake and his name was recovered. And thereafter, this court required you to. Where is that order of this court?
Page 40, ma'am.
Page
Page 40, 41,
41,
paragraph 3.
40, 18/5/22.
42, paragraph 5. To provincialize my service to pass the appropriate order in my favor.
Then, and see, the state selection committee also recommended in his favor.
Yes.
You have your instructions in this matter, we will take it up on
Wednesday?
on 24. Mr. A. Fukandan, Standing Council Elementary Education, prays for a week's time to receive instructions in the matter as to why, as to the basis of passing the impute passing the order dated 10/10/2023 in the light of the directions passed by this court dated 18/5/2022 in WPC number 3172 of 2020. Huh? List again on 22. Yes.
Timing item 5.
Huh. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
My lord, here, department has released the provisional pension to
Oh,
the petition.
great. Great.
This is my instruction. my lord.
Commendable work. The writ petition is pending.
Pending, my lord.
Mr. Tilkos, they have released the amount. Mr. U. Sharma, in terms of the undertaking given by him on 12/1/2024, has today produced an order, copy of an order dated 18/1/2024, issued by the Inspector of Schools, Nalbari, District Circle, Nalbari, by which the provisional pension authorized to the petitioner, while an order dated 21/3/2022, which was kept in abeyance, has been stated to be released. So, the said provisional pension is to be paid to the petitioner with effect from 1/8/2019. 1/8. In view of the said order dated 18/1. Sir, here, Mr. P. And counsel for the admits that the grievance of the with regard to the release of his provisional pension has been. Accordingly, the order directions passed by this court having been substantially complied, and there being no willful and or deliberate violation of the said orders, this contempt petition stands. The order dated 18/1/2022, punished by Mr. U. Sharma, standing counsel. Secondary.
I am appearing for the respondent.
For the respondents, for the respondent.
Respondent.
Is kept on record and marked. Yes.
Item number 17.
Very clear, Lordship. So the grievance of the petitioner is that, let's say, in spite of their mandamus, even on 3 occasions, Lordship, the state respondent have not taken any steps till date, Lordship. So ultimately, we have been deprived, Lordship, from getting the benefit. Otherwise, Lordship, the school provincialized, post also sanctioned. Initially, let's say, our service is recommended and provincialized, but because of the pendency of the petition, Lordship, that condition is imposed that after final verdict, our service will be provincialized.
But now the director is taking a plea. Found that your exercise in the first round not being done, your case cannot be considered any further. That is the stand taken in one of the speaking orders.
Therefore, in 20, Lordship, in 21, Lordship, we have approached our court. Ultimately,
I required Mr. I think Mr. Fukan was there to receive his inspection.
ultimately, Lordship, we are remedial, Lordship. Otherwise, unless and until, Lordship, the decision this way or that way, they have to take, Lordship. I want that Lordship filed it.
But how have you filed this writ petition? How was this writ petition passed the first instance by the registry? Come to page 42. 45.
What could I? Oh, can't read anything, Lordship.
Or you don't want the court to read that portion?
No, Lordship.
Hmm?
That is not it. It is in during Lordship, maybe Lordship at the Xerox Lord. The order of the total.
After this order dated
Lord.
order passed by this
16.
court on
That initial
13/12, page 47,
page
47,
47. Yes,
by
47.
Firoz Allah.
13/12. 13/12.
13, huh?
Lord.
What happened after this?
Hereafter, Lordship, we approach the authority, file representation, Lordship. But till then, they have not taken it. Lordship.
Yes,
There is already a direction. I'll have to take instruction, whether.
you have it. We will not feel, what is the point in passing a fresh direction?
Absolutely. There is
already
a direction.
My
Mr.
prayer is
B.
that
Kaushik-
let them take an authority decision. Lord.
No. That we have already said that.
Page
We'll ask Mr.
51.
Kaushik to have what is the,
Because in the order.
Page 51, the earlier order is categorical.
Ah.
Direction is very categorical.
very good.
Yes, Lordship, the condition is that if somebody is agreed, then they may approach the tribunal. But here Lordship, the fact remains that they have not
Consideration
taken the
has come.
decision. So let them authority take a decision, Lordship.
No, we'll not dispose it. We'll ask. Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel. Secondary, secondary education. Mr. Kaushik, you are for secondary.
Secondary, Lordship.
Secondary Education Department shall receive instruction as to the steps taken by the authorities in pursuance to the direction passed by this court wide order dated 13/12/2021 in WPC number 3571/20. The said instructions be placed on record on the next day fixed. This matter again on 9/2/2020. 9/2.
9-2.
Fine. Oblige.
Just have it. If there
Yes,
is any bottleneck, we will clear.
Lord. Oblige. Lordship.
Item 18.
Episode.
I fail to understand what the proceedings are. You'll have to explain. I fail to understand what the proceedings are.
Yes, Your Lordship, in fact,
Stay which was there,
I
proceeding
understand.
which was kept in abeyance or cancelled in 21/22.
Yes,
We're trying to revive it in 23 and it has already been stayed by a coordinate bench of this court.
yes. It is at the insistence of the clients. In fact, they wanted to join in the matter, Your Lordship. I understand Your Lordship's query. In fact, this matter is covered by the judgment as Your Lordship.
We will do one thing, we will issue a notice and we will ask the matters to be listed along with those cases.
Yes. I can.
Heard Mr. M. Sharma, Connect Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr.
Infructuous for the
A. Pukan for Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department for the respondents number 1, 2, and 3.
all of them.
For all the respondents. Issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. Petitioner, Mr. Pukan accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. As such, no formal notice is sent. However, extra copies of the report be furnished. List these matters on the returnable date along with WPC number 5450/2022.
And the other matters are tagged along with it, Your Lordship. The other matters are already tagged.
Already.
This is tagged
Along with
with-
5450/2020. List that one.
Sound good.
Item 19.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, Your Lordship. This matter relates to Lordship, appointment on compassionate ground and family pension. Lordship. Lordship, my prayer for appointment on compassionate ground was rejected and the family pension also rejected, Lordship. And my father was expired during the service period, Lordship.
Your father expired in 2020.
Lordship.
Your father expired date of your death.
Father expired on Lordship 5/2/21, Lord.
So you already
Sorry,
covered
Lordship.
5/2/20.
9/12/20, Lordship.
Next case to. So you will be covered by the compassionate family pension scheme. Now, compassionate family pension scheme, you are around 33 years old.
Yes, Lordship.
So you will not be covered by the definition of family in 143 pension. But madam, why have you filed this? Why your sister has not filed it? I
Lordship,
find, when was your sister widowed?
Lordship, pardon, Lordship.
Your sister, come to page 16. Page 16, yes.
Yes, Lord.
Next of kin, come to serial number 4, Pasanti Boro,
Pasanti Poro,
widow.
widow, Lordship.
When was she widowed? Before the death of your father?
No, Lordship, after the death of
After.
Lordship, then I will obtain some instruction, Lordship, regarding the date of his
No. Still,
husband.
this petition we can do nothing. Otherwise also you are not covered. Either for, because the son will not be covered because he is beyond the age. But if your daughter, she is a widow prior to the death of your father,
Pardon.
then she may have a case. We'll have to explore that. Fine. You can note down one judgment, a beautiful judgment of this court. My Lord Justice made his judgment. 2022, 1 GLT 353.
35,
3.
35.
353, wherein the widow has been brought in. So should we close this? Because this cannot be taken forward. We'll give you liberty if the widow, if there is any other member in the family, we will say, who is eligible to receive the compassionate pension, they can come before this court. Okay. Ms. G. Deca, Connect Council for the Petitioner. Your G. Deca.
Yes,
Oh. Also heard Mr. U. Sharma, Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, Government of Assam, and Ms. P. Das, Standing Council, PTC for respond number 2, 3, 4, 5.
There is a one repetition, Your Lordship. 5, then 5. It was repeated. 5 number. 5, 6, 7.
The petition, by way of instituting the present company, has raised the grounds with regard to rejection of a case, rejection of a claim from availing compassionate family pension in terms of the notification dated 14/9/2017 in pursuance to the death of his father, late Somisaran Boro, who had died in harness while working as a grade 4 employee at Ondikor High School, Ondikor, grade 6 para. The father of the petitioner had died on harness on 9/12/2020. The petitioner thereafter submitted her application for appointment on compassionate grounds. However, the same was rejected on the ground that the petitioner's father having died on 9/12/2020, the case of the petitioner will not be covered by the compassionate appointment scheme, but would be covered by the compassionate family pension scheme launched, brought into effect by the notification dated 14/9/2017. As such, the provisions of the notification dated 14/9/2017 contemplates that the compassionate family pension would be available to the family of a deceased state government servant who died in harness. Also, In terms of the said scheme, the said benefit would be available to the family of the employees. And the family would be as per the definition given in the provisions of the Assam Services Pension Law 1969. Pension rules person. I'll pass the order. I'll pass the order. We'll reject your case, but we will provide that if anybody else in the family is eligible, we will bring it in. Dispose. Dispose court immediately.
Obliged. Deeply obliged.
Item 20.
We were borrowing from your petition the scheme in the earlier case.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
I wanted the other one also, that amendment.
Amendment is here,
Unfortunately, I couldn't. I just missed up. It's here on record.
It is on record, my lord.
It's on
My
record. I've
petition
seen.
I have annexed. My lord, my
That's why I stopped the dictation.
my lord. My lord,
It's where?
my lord, the amendment, page 80 is the amendment, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the beyond 21 has been given subject to fulfillment of these conditions prescribed, my lord.
No, now the thing is, it was earlier minor. Now it is unmarried
Unmarried
daughter.
beyond 21 years of age.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
Here, my lord. Government Commissioner Secretary to the Public and Private.
Mr. Bhuya,
My lord, my lord.
you are entitled,
I am
but let
entitled.
us,
My lord, this
Have-
notice
have
may go
a response.
take instruction, my lord.
because you have given him the family pension.
My lord,
If you are giving her the family pension, that she comes within the definition of 140.
my lord.
Then why not she is not getting the compassionate family pension? Have your instruction.
My lord.
This has been issued by the Director of Pension. Who is appearing for the Director of Pension? But Director of Pension will give,
My lord,
provided you,
we have to, my lord.
They are
You
the
nominate.
administrative authority.
We have to provide. My lord. I'll take.
Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned Counsel, appearing for the Elementary Education Department. And Mr. B. Deuri, Learned Junior Government Advocate, appearing for the Pension and Public Grievances Department, shall receive instructions as to why the petitioner has not been authorized the compassionate family pension as brought into effect under the compassionate family pension bracketed CFP scheme notified by the notification dated 14/9/2017. It is to be noted that the petitioner has been authorized normal family pension by the Director of Pensions by an order dated, by the communication dated 10/2/2022. The aforesaid instruction be placed on record by the departmental councils on the next date fixed. List this matter again on, we'll have it on 9th
9th of February, my lord.
on 9/2/2020. Have that instruction only.
My lord.
If she is entitled, why should we deny her?
My lord.
Applies, my lord.
Item 21.
Unfortunately, this is the most painful thing I have to do.
Lordship, but he is taking a step in every moment, Lordship, in 2015 also, Lordship.
I'll tell you,
Lordship.
father died 2001,
Yes, Lordship.
application 2006.
He was minor, Lordship.
Fine, no problem. After that,
After that, Lordship, they were assuring that his case will be
Who gave you
considered
that?
then 2015.
who gave you that assurance?
That was forwarded also, Lordship.
Where is
His
the
application was
representation? Why didn't you come to this court?
maybe after a long time, Lordship.
Latest decision of the Supreme Court, not minted. I have passed a lot of
Lordship,
orders.
they should have taken and decision.
Both have been considered.
A decision
Your
should be
fault.
taken.
Department's fault.
Yes, Lordship. For that, Lordship, the family should not suffer. He was
Can't
minor.
help it. If you had come within the time, we would have helped you. Compassionate appointment is immediate.
Lordship may issue notice, Lordship, whether my case was rejected.
No, we don't know.
Had it been a
I
case
will
of rejection,
maintain
Lordship.
parity, Mr. Abri. I'll maintain parity.
Lordship,
All other cases,
Lordship,
2001. Today we are in 2024.
Lordship. But Lordship, the RTI
And-
was in the year two
No,
thousand.
forget it. Forget your RTA. RTA will not give you extension of life.
Lordship.
2001, 2024. 23 years without compassionate appointment you are living.
Both are minors, Lordship. Both the
Be the-
children are
be the
minors.
best.
Only one daughter major, she was
The
married.
latest decision. Devabrot Tiwari, Supreme Court.
Lordship, I have gone.
And it heard Ms. R. Chaudhary, Ms. R. Chaudhary, Lanark Council for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P.K. Bora. Lanark, a compassionate appointment case. What are the disposed of it? Similar of vaccine. Heard Mr. P.K. Bora for response number 1,
1, 3,
1, 3,
5, 6,
Five.
and 7.
6, and 7. Also heard
Two
Mr.
and
P.
four.
Dury for response number 2 and 4.
2 and 4.
Dispose of. Dispose of means dismissed.
Lordship, obliged.
Next time, better case.
Lordship, first thing
Obliged.
comes up.
Item 22.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, Mr. R. Purpuchary appears for this matter.
Lordship, Purpuchary
Bereavement, your
informed me,
lordship.
Huh?
Bereavement.
What happened to him?
His father-in-law passed away, your lordship.
Okay.
Seek for adjournment, your lordship.
On the prayer made
also
on behalf of,
informed me.
on the prayer made on behalf of Mr. R. who is stated to be in bereavement. List this matters again. When did he pass away?
Next
Last-
week,
last
he
week.
Last
told me
week.
that next week.
We'll have it on 2nd, 2/2/2020.
Thanks, Lord.
Supplementary list, item 65 for motion.
May I please watch? Termination Council higher education will short time instruction
Yes.
as per order dated 5/1/2020.
You want to?
Yes.
So. এখানে আনিস না আগে প্রথম সার্ভে এরকম করেছি
Very nicely drafted. Avoiding the pitfalls. Yes, Mr. Bhuyan, what's your case?
Just now they have sent us. We have print out from the
Lordship, the order, my lord, are passed by this court.
Yes.
Annexure 7, the factual situation clearly mentioned that the petitioner was appointed on 6/11/1997.
Hmm.
And deficit in grain are not obtained by this school college on 25/3/1990.
Hmm.
Prior to get this grants in aid, he was appointed.
Hmm.
And his serial number was 7.
Hmm.
And therefore, my lord,
Okay,
he
yes.
could not avail the benefit of provincialization because only 5 employees
Hmm.
under 4th grade
Hmm.
was provincialized.
Hmm.
So this is the case, my lord. He is entitled because 3 posts is laying vacant. Where appointed at the semi.
You're a grade 4 employee.
And now 3 posts is laying.
Mr. Bugoi,
Lord.
these grade 4 posts in colleges are also by that commission? Or it's by the college,
commission, now commission next,
all commission?
now commission, now commission. College, even engineering college also lost it.
Hmm?
Polytechnic, engineering college, everything.
Mr. Briam, that stage is gone.
Lordship.
That stage is gone. You can only now claim for appointment on direct recruitment basis. Now, we will direct if required, if you say so. That your case for direct recruitment shall be considered whenever the posts are advertised by that commission. And they will condone your outreach. And if the rules so provide, some weightage is due to you for the work you have done from 90, been working from 90.
Okay. On 6, my lord.
You're working from which year?
Yes, my lord. Upon
97.
yes, 97.
Long time. Yes, Mr. Gogoi, with that
That
observation.
proposition, we have no objection. Lordship.
That
Otherwise,
much
also, Lordship, he will get weightage, Lordship.
That much
And
of-
even 1951, he can apply for relaxation also, Lordship.
Relaxation you see, because these posts are, according to him, lying vacant for a long time now.
That proposition, Lordship, I have no objection. Otherwise, Lordship,
We'll dispose it off with that.
as per the law laid down by this, our
I
court,
have no
Lordship.
other way out.
Just I have hand over one judgment similar to
Please.
persons, Lordship. Leave it. Here in this judgment, Lordship, the Honorable Single Judge of this Honorable Court, Lordship, discussed the law laid down by the Honorable Appeals Court in Lordship RJ Pathan case and subsequent cases also. If Lordship permit, I can place one recent judgment also, Lordship.
Please, please.
Did it, whatsoever. RJ Pathan and Vibhuti Shankar Pandey was also discussed in this case, Lordship. I hand over the copy, Lordship. The SSC, I have written above, Lordship.
Takes care of everything, Victor.
Lordship,
This judgment takes care of everything.
Lordship, Lordship.
My Lord Justice Surana sir.
Lordship. Everything was discussed, Lordship. And regarding same issue in the college, that part, just now I have delivered that one, Lordship. Supreme Court. In Lordship,
Pathan or the
RJ
other one?
Pathan or
Vibhuti
Vibhuti,
Shankar
other is
Pandey.
Lordship Ganesh Digambar.
Ganesh Digambar.
That
Yes,
was
what the Supreme Court has said here. The latest.
Last paragraph, Lordship. We appreciate the argument of the petitioner that they have given the best part of their life for the said colleges. But so far as the law is concerned, we do not find their continuous working created any legal right of their favor to absorb. In the event there was any scheme for such regulation, they could have avail of such scheme, but in this case, there seems to be none. We are also apprised that some of the petitioners have applied for appointment through the current recruitment process. The High Court has rejected their claim mainly on the ground that they have no right to seek regularization of their services. We do not think that defined view to be taken, Lordship.
Now I think this settles everything.
No.
People beyond that 2004 list gone.
Lordship, even they cannot, Lordship. Even Lordship wants that the Bombay High Court judgment of the
Lordship,
that
You give me the citation.
Digambar, that part also we can hand over.
Oh, just give me the citation.
Ganesh Digambar, Lordship. Its citation is not there, Lordship.
What was the finding of the Bombay High Court there?
He negated against the Bombay High Court judgment.
I
He
got
came
same grounds.
he against the Bombay High Court.
The
He came
same grounds in
No,
the last paragraph of
last
the Supreme
paragraph of
Court,
the
same grounds.
Apex Court. Well, RJ Pathan and Vibhuti is very specific, Lordship.
I may not use all this here.
Lordship.
It may not be required.
The-
I may use only that.
my lord,
division- our bench.
my lord, judgment
Justice
is
Surana's
provided.
order.
That judgment is provided.
Dispose of.
Lordship.
Lordship, so far, Umademi case is concerned, my lord, I read about. There are 50.
Just so.
He has been working more than 10 years continuous service. And not, my lord, illegal.
That has been gone into Mr. By the Supreme Court judgment. When everything was discussed, and our High Court also, my Lord Justice Surana's order, everything discussed. Even Uma Devi has been taken care of. Because you are a person in a non-sanctioned post.
But when I was appointed, question of sanction, non-sanction was not arised.
Because once the provincialization took place, what prevented you to not come at that point of time?
But only 5 posts was provincialized.
Naturally, that was the
Now I
requirement.
not claim against the sanction vacant post.
Now you can't
The
apply.
similarly situated
You can't
employee.
apply the 2017 Provincialization Act in your case.
My lord, similarly situated employee already get this benefit. I could not because my position also was 7. This is my fault.
Can't help it. We will permit you to appear in a selection. We will direct them to condone your age and also give you weightage for the services you have done. That's much I can do. Dispose of. Dispose of. Maybe.
Daily list for admission, item 23.
Obliged, lordship. To dispose of.
Dispose of. Anything on that?
Yeah, please do. See, the Lozima court has indicated that the service was complete by the respondent.
And it is already recorded in the last order, 16/10/23. What do you have to say? What do you have to say on the merits?
My senior is on his way.
Okay, we'll wait for a second. All of you should know.
Item 25.
Lordship, this is related to non-payment of salary, lordship.
Now, first you tell me, you have not appeared for the last 2 days.
Yes, lordship.
Why did you appear today?
Once, lordship, I missed, and another I was out of the station.
Okay.
They were appointed in the year 19.
Now show me one thing.
Lordship.
Where is that order in your case creating a supernumerary post?
Lordship.
Supernumerary post in your case.
Lordship, they were appointed stipendiaries, lordship. And only please that lordship, they are accessed in Shivsagar district. That is why their salary was stopped, lordship. But similarly situated persons, they approached and some direction was given, lordship. But my case, last occasion I have seen, lordship, order dated 26/20. They said the process is going on regarding finalization of that case. But till date, they have not filed any affidavit and nothing has been come out from their part, lordship.
26/11. Yes, Mr. Kaushik. Elementary education. Get hold of Mr. Kaushik. We want him. Wait.
Yes, sir.
Item 26.
Yes, Mr.
This pertains to personal appointment.
Hmm.
On the last occasion, the respondent was asked to
Hmm.
update your lordship about the action. The
No
respondent
such
has-
proposal was placed before the DLC, my lord.
Okay.
So it will be the department, my lord, they will.
When did your father die, Mr. Bro? Rama?
My lord.
19/3/11.
Yes, my lord. 19/3/2011, my lord.
Hmm. And then
The application was filed on 14/6/2000.
Then
And my lord, the petitioner had been engaged by the SMC, my lord, as the stockholder. My lord, giving some minimum lump sum payment.
but that is not compassionate appointment.
No.
But the stand now is that your applications were never received by the.
Since 2011, the petitioner has been pursuing the matter, madam, before the concern.
How have you been pursuing?
But-
Is there any document to show your approaches?
It was also forwarded by block elementary officer. It with page 19, madam.
Ms. Chutia, just have this instruction. Otherwise, 2011, there is nothing today to do. But anyway, we want to be sure. On the next date fixed. Oh, Mr. G. Pego, done it. Your junior government, senior government, additional.
Additional senior.
And additional senior government advocate has placed on record a written communication from the Office of the Deputy Commissioner Council, and therein it has been stated that no proposal for appointment on compassionate grounds, for consideration for appointment on compassionate grounds in respect of the petty has been received by the district level committee Kamrup till date. The petitioner in his writ application, in addition to placing on record the application submitted by him, has also placed on record a communication dated 29/6/2011, by which his said application was forwarded by the Block Elementary Education Officer Boko to the District Elementary Education Officer Kamrup. Ms. S. Chutia will take note of the said communication dated 29/6/2011, and on the next date apprise this court as to what had happened after the issuance of the said communication dated 29/6/2000. And if the proposal of the petitioner was received by the Office of the District Elementary Education Officer Kamrup, as to why the same was not placed before the district level committee Kamrup for consideration. The above instructions accordingly lists this matter again on 9/2 or 12/2. 12/2/2024.
Right.
But get your instructions. We don't want this matter to be.
Item 27.
In this case, any readings are completed.
We'll hear it.
Enough for hearing.
Today, what is the harm? Your necessity. I'm ready. You start.
Today I have some personal difficulties of my senior today, Lord.
Who is your senior?
I have Mr. B.D. Collins.
Huh?
Senior counsel, Mr. B.D. Collins.
You're not willing. Why should I?
Fix any day.
Huh? On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. B.D. Con, senior advocate, appearing for the petitioner, who is said to have personal inconvenience. This matter stands at John. So registry to list this matter again on 16/2/2020.
6-2, Lordship.
16.
16.
Any problem?
No, Lordship. 6-2 will be not available.
No, 16.
6. Oblige, Lordship.
28 and 29.
Two cases, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Secretary.
Now, my lord, with regard to the, my lord, the 3119, man. I have challenged the 3119.
Yes.
There, my lord, I have challenged the, my lord, omission of the private respondent, my lord. And there is an order, my lord, interim order was passed, by which, my lord, direction was issued not to promote the, my lord, private respondent number 5. Now, subsequently, they have made a, my lord,
Private
order for
respondent number 5 there, and in the other case, private respondent number 7.
7.
Oh.
7.
Now the restraint was only not to appoint the respondent number 5. There was no order for not to appoint me, but then they did not appoint, promoted me, rather 3 juniors, they were
You
promoted.
two
in
were
my place.
fighting, the other three just crossed over.
Just cross. So that is challenge in the second one.
Second one.
And there is the affidavit filed by them that vacancies are there, so I can be accommodated
But
by way of promotion.
The affidavit,
So now they have given me a promotion, but in a different school. That is a separate issue. I'll have.
you
to
have
come-
been promoted,
I have been promoted.
but that promotion is prospective or with retrospective?
It is prospective, and that is also against the undertaking given before this court. So that's a separate issue that I'll come up with a different. Now the so first 393119, but 2 grounds basically I have challenged that the private respondent number 5 did not have the requisite qualification for promoting from grade 4 to grade 5, grade 3. So therefore, he cannot, because our promotion regulation order was on the same day.
Respondent number 7 has also been promoted now.
Yes, he by the recent order, he is
Both of you.
also been given. That is again contempt that is there, that I'll come to. Now, the private respondent has filed his affidavit. It did not controvert so far as the qualification part is concerned. Now the state was directed to file affidavit, whether he could have been promoted or not. They have not filed the affidavit. Once the affidavit filed, the entire matter is clear. So far as private respondent is concerned, he has filed the affidavit, did not controvert the education part.
State has not filed the affidavit in,
WPC 3119 of 2006.
they have filed an preliminary sort of an affidavit in that second one.
Second one.
So that affidavit we do not go into because that has already been satisfied.
Sure.
That undertaking that there are vacancies and your case would be considered, that has already been done.
That has been done.
But the affidavit with regard to the issues involved, not filed.
Not filed. 3119 of 90.
If they don't
long
file, they
pending
don't file.
case, if
And what about this private respondents, 4, 5 and 6? They have been served, but they refuse to accept.
Right.
And that has been brought to notice of this court. So that is basically your
This
case.
is, if they want to file an affidavit,
Who is
then
appearing
definite
for
time
the
will be
respondent
given.
number 5 or 7, whoever it is? PJ.com.
5 has filed the affidavit.
And SB Prasad, nobody appears. Mr. Again, you have, that's basically your case.
So we say if they don't wish to file, matter get the hard. It's the only.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
We have already, as per direction of the honorable court, we have
That
filed
is
the
a fine
affidavit in
affidavit
the
only on the point that this case can be considered. What about the merits? You are not filing. If you are not filing, we can proceed. There is no problem.
We will file. So sometime is
16, 17.
Gotcha.
You have not filed. Why should we permit you now?
We have under 21.
On the prayer of Mr. We'll give them a week's time. If they file, or we'll. take
Otherwise,
this
that's
back.
okay.
To that same order. Mr. U. Sharma, the standing counsel appearing for the heard Mr. PJ Sekar, senior advocate, assisted by KJ Sekar. Mr. KJ Sekar. Sometimes I tend to forget. KJ Sekar, counsel appearing for the petition. Mr. U. Sharma, standing counsel, secondary Division Department, prays that he be granted 10 days time to file his affidavit in the matter. So, prayer accordingly, they list this matters again on 7/2/2022. So it is expected that by the set time, the department authority shall bring on record their stand by way of filing affidavit. In the event no affidavit is brought on record, the matter shall be proceeded to be considered basing on the materials available on record. But Mr. Soikia, matter is gone. Just one query with this matter. That thing that he is not entitled, he is entitled from grade 4 to grade 3. If we keep that aside for a minute, say that he is entitled. Then he is a promotee. You are a direct recruit. Same year. General law is promotee, direct recruitee, same year, promotee will be senior. Just examine that one.
This is,
Just examine. Because if that be so, he'll have the seniority.
date of,
But the other three will not,
date of regulation is same.
whatever it is. But he comes up as a promotee. Confirmation is of no use.
Gotcha.
Confirmation is nothing, just confirming something already there. But he having come up as a promotee and you having come in as a direct, between you two, because you come to the same category,
Yes.
how will the seniority be fixed?
Gotcha.
Normal law is promotee, the direct recruit, promotee will be senior. Direct recruit will come down. Just examine on that.
Yes. Oblige.
Item 30.
Here you will receive on last occasion also probably you will receive petition is counsel.
None appear. None appears on the petition on call. It was last moment of the time. I will not sign it till 4:50. If they come, we will receive. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Akhilas Thakur, Thanak Council, appearing for the
Respondent number
number 3 and 4 is present.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 5,
Miss
N. Deka Raja.
Miss N. Deka, Thanak Council, appearing on behalf Mr. S. Thakur, Thanak Council for the respondent number 3 and 4, and Miss N. Deka, Thanak Council, appearing for the respondent number 5, are present. The matter stands dismissed or not proceeding. But otherwise also there is nothing. I've gone through it. Anyway, if he wants, he can come back. The man has joined, this man has joined. This one number 5 has joined.
No.
Why?
Because your lordship, due to pendency of this particular case, your lordship, the directorate has not taken any decision on the matter.
It would have remanded back the matter to the directorate.
Okay. Oblige.
Item 31.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. P. Soikia will apprise your lordship with all the documents that were sought on the last date, your lordship.
He's coming.
I've conveyed.
Be here after some time. After some time. That's it.
Item 32.
This case has become infructuous, no? It was regarding appointment of headmistress only.
No, you have, but by that time you have retired now, 2001.
I'm not pressing this petition since it will become infructuous.
Miss N. Second, Islamic Council for the also SMT 60 Islamic Council for the Elementary Education. Miss N. Second,
The petition has got relief.
during the pendency of the present petitioner has a bad subject on attaining the age of superannuation. Accordingly, as of now, there is nothing left to be adjudicated at the present. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed as having become infructuous.
Item 33.
Yes, Mr. Secret.
In this case, I have prepared a short list of date.
Yes, Mr. Gugoi, we can proceed with the matter.
Lordship.
This case, the petitioner could also.
2 seconds, 2 seconds. Okay, Mr. Secretary.
But the petitioner who lawsuit was appointed as principal of South Salmara College.
Hmm.
At the provision of my lord state production law.
Hmm.
State lacks the my lord educational qualification. The state of Assam, my lord, it lacks the educational qualification. And on the basis of those my lord relaxation, he was appointed on my lord 8/8/1988. And accordingly, my lord, he joined on the same day. Was the founder principal of the college. And
That was in the venture stage at that point.
yes, my lord. He was the founder principal. He was the founder principal. Now, my lord, when the college was provincialized, most of the officers were provincialized. The petitioner was told to be underqualified. And his service not provincial.
Where is that document?
Provincialization.
Provincialization order.
My lord.
Page 38 is your para. Annexure 8.
Page 44, my lord. 38 is also the, my lord, 38 says, my lord, I am below norms.
Where is that? Just show me that. Petitioner is Abdul Barak Mia.
Page 42. Page 42, my lord.
Okay. Below norms.
My lord.
So first question, what was the norms in 88?
But my lord, the appointment date was wrongly written as 98, should have been 88.
Okay.
And in 98, my lord, there was a different qualification prescribed. That is why, my lord, case 43. I filed a fresh application under the, my lord, specified format.
Okay, then what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, the order at page 44 was passed. Provincializing the services of the other staff, except the petitioner, with effect from 14/8/2013.
Okay. Post of headmaster is not sanctioned and not shown. Principal post, sorry.
Not shown.
Then? So your contention is that because of that 98 prescription as well as holding that you don't have norms, UGC norms as of 98. That's why this has happened.
But
Okay.
it's the-
Now, what are this?
In the year 1988, when I was appointed, I had the requisite qualification and accordingly I was appointed. Till my retirement, my lord, I was allowed to work by the authority. The college was affiliated, concurred by the government on the basis of my qualification as well as the basis of the other staff.
Hmm.
At that point of time, my lord, at no point of time, in fact, my lord, government raised any question regarding my qualification. Only at the time of provincialization only, my lord, they said that my lord, I was not qualified.
So any material to show that they could not have taken that stand?
My lord, in respect of other candidates in other colleges, they provincialize the services of any underqualified teachers also, my lord, giving them state norms,
State scale.
state scale, sorry, my lord, state scale. But UGC scale was not given to them. But
What was your qualification as of 1988?
as of 1988, my lord, I was MA in economics
Percentage?
with 50.25%. 50.25.
50.25.
And under the relaxation provision, 50% was required.
What was the qualification of principal at that point of time?
Rule, my lord, did not prescribe any qualification for the post of principal at that point of time. But my lord, under the 1960 Assam Aided College Employees Rules, a candidate shall have at least 10 years of experience as teacher in a college or university or as an educational administrator. In special cases, outstanding scholarship and administrative ability, the length of experience may be taxed up to 5 years. It doesn't say anything about percentage.
Where is the advertisement that was issued pursuant to which you were appointed? Is it on record?
My lord, governing body of the college
Had taken up your
taken a
venture
resolution.
college.
I was the founder principal.
And now, what are the similarly situated things you wanted to tell me?
Yes, my lord. Page 68, my lord.
This is with regard to that state scale.
State scale. They were underqualified, my lord. But my lord, in respect, in fact, the petitioner is qualified.
Now, what is your status in the college?
I have retired from service, my lord.
You have retired.
Without
When did
being
you retire?
provincialized. My lord, I retired from service, my lord, on 31/10/2020.
So till after this provincialization order,
Yes.
14. For 6 years, what were you doing in the college?
My lord,
Were you in the college or
I was allowed to work, my lord.
allowed to
I
work
was
as principal?
allowed to work without salary.
As principal.
My lord.
As principal.
As principal, my lord. As principal. But the DDO was a different person, my lord, whose services were provincialized. Government appointed DDOs in respect of those colleges where post of principal has not been provincialized.
Or there was tutor principal.
My lord.
Or they were tutor principals.
My lord.
Okay, so you claim provincialization from the date 14/8/2013.
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Google.
Lordship. First of all, I clarify the last page of the petition annexure 16, Lordship, page 68. Lordship.
Hmm.
Who is my senior friend relied, Lordship. It's not applicable in the petitioner's case. Lordship,
Because
I
it was
kindly
never
peruse
taken
the
under
sub-
deficit grants in.
which is deficit grants in its system of colleges, Lordship. And petitioners is considered under the 2011 Act, Lordship. And for that purpose, my lord may kindly peruse the provisions of 2011 Act, Lordship. 655 page number, Lordship.
6.
655, Lordship.
Okay.
It's a subsection of section 4, Lordship, 3. Subsection 3, Lordship. Lordship, permit, I can read it, Lordship.
In case of employees of a degree
Lordship, the service of teaching and
You
non-teaching
can come to the
employees
last line.
in a venture education institution up to higher secondary level shall be considered for provincial, my lord, may kindly mark it, only if they have the requisite academic and professional qualification prescribed by the relevant rules at the time of the initial appointment. Lordship, kindly mark it. In case of higher secondary school, Lordship, the qualification which was exist at the time of appointment, initial appointment, that will be privileged, Lordship. Then, Lordship, may kindly come next, Lordship. In case of employees of a degree college, they must have acquired such requisite educational qualification as well as professional qualification as may be determined by University Grant Commission from time to time, Lordship. It's mean that, Lordship, when consideration is took place, Lordship, for provincialization of service of that particular employee, he has the requisite qualification as prescribed by the UGC, Lordship. Other things I have not gone through, Lordship. We have no need to discuss as because, Lordship, petitioner has not the basic required qualification, that is the 55% of marks, Lordship, at the time of consideration. Had it be a case of the, Lordship, higher secondary school, then it said that at the time of initial appointment, Lordship. Even initial appointment also, it's a percentage of the UGC's, Lordship, 55%, Lordship. Not a 50%, Lordship. And at that time when consideration is took place in 2011 under 11 Act, Lordship, the percentage of marks is, Lordship, 55% of marks, Lordship. He has not fulfilled the requisite educational qualification. So, Lordship, he was placed in, Lordship, may kindly peruse page 42 of the repetition, Lordship.
And this is what you have quoted in your affidavit.
Lordship. Page 42, Lordship. Kindly peruse page 42, Lordship. Page 42 is a statement of, Lordship, the employee who are the disqualified employee, Lordship.
But here his date of joining is wrongly given. It could be 88. But
That-
according to
that
your
may be,
submission,
Lordship,
if we accept,
that may be some typographical error, Lordship.
if we accept your submission,
Lordship.
then that initial thing is of nothing.
Lordship. Initial date of
Gone.
that is gone, Lordship. We go by the rules, Lordship. We go by the Act, Lordship. Act says that the UGC qualification prescribed time to time, Lordship.
Time to time. Okay,
Even
fine.
time to time also discussed by the honorable
Let's see let's see the words again.
Lordship.
In case of employees of a degree college, they must have acquired such requisite education as well as qualification as may be determined by the University Grants Commission from time to time.
Proviso also there.
Provided that if an employee is required to acquire such prescribed academic or professional services of similar sector, otherwise. I think that's- Okay. So, sir, wait. One query. Can't we read this?
Lordship.
Can't we read this second line
Lordship.
in connoissance with the first line? Why I'm saying so?
Lordship.
Professional qualifications at the time of the initial appointment.
Lordship.
In case of employees of a degree college,
Lordship.
they must have acquired such requisite educational as well as professional qualification. They must have acquired
Lordship.
such requisite educational as well as professional
Qualification.
as may be determined by the University Grants Commission from
From time to time, Lordship.
moment he is in the university system. Forget this provincial.
Lordship.
He is a affiliated college.
Lordship.
He is an affiliated college. That college where he is working is an affiliated college.
Lordship.
It comes within the university system.
Lordship.
So on the date he was appointed,
Lordship.
did he have the requisite college?
That part is not Lordship. As because, Lordship,
No.
the
I'm not on this.
status is very specific,
Did
Lordship.
he have that requisite college?
No, Lordship. That was
Because
also not
why I'm telling you,
Lordship.
every UGC notification or the revision of qualification
Lordship.
comes with a rider that this will not apply to persons who are already in the university system.
Lordship, but Lordship, the UGC is required minimum qualification 55%.
From when?
Lordship, even Lordship 1997, Lordship Human Resource
No,
Development.
if we take his appointment as
87.
88,
87 Lordship.
if 87 is there, because he has brought a relaxation clause,
Lordship,
he has produced a document wherein you have relaxed that part.
that part is not applicable in the petitioner's case as because they
No,
are
no,
the
no, no,
grants
no,
in each system
no,
of
not
colleges.
that, not that last annex.
Lordship.
Where is that annexure, Mr. That
Well,
49,
is-
59 thing, where did you put me now?
Is 67, my lord.
Come to page 67.
67 is not applicable in the petitioner's case. Lordship.
But where does it say?
Lordship.
It's a general notification.
There is notification and clause 4 has clarified. my
I am directed to say that the government have approved modification relaxation norms for appointment of college lecturers,
Lordship.
teachers, and implement of UCC scale of pay. Okay.
UCC
UCC
scale of
scale
pay.
of pay comes in.
Lordship.
It cannot be a private college. But let's go with this. Let's go with this. Let's say this is the norm.
So much.
Lordship,
This is the norm.
55%.
No, no. This communication that you have given.
Lordship, Lordship.
If it is applicable to your colleges,
Lordship.
provincialized college, aided college, let us say that same principle will also
Lordship,
be followed.
it's a exception to the UGCs. Whether state can do it, Lordship.
That's, you have done it.
Whether state can do it.
87.
Rightly, wrongly, they have done to accommodate that person a deficit grants in system of colleges. It's not covered.
Deficit grants in the system did not come in 87.
Lordship.
It came later. Am I right? Deficit came in later, I suppose.
Lordship,
Deficit system came in later or it was there in
it is there also, 1960, as per 1960 Lordship. 1960 rules. Lordship. And petitioner service was Lordship considered under 2011 Act Lordship. If today Lordship, if suppose Lordship we accept that Lordship percentage is Lordship 50%, then also it's not entitled under 2011 Act Lordship. It's gone Lordship. Recent judgment of the Constitutional Bench CBI cases Lordship is void ab initio Lordship. It is not as a bond Lordship. It's a decision of the Supreme Court, 5 judges bench.
What is the position? When did you retire?
Lordship.
My lord, 31st October 2020.
2020.
My lord.
Now, what is the situation under the 2017 provincialization?
17 provincialization Lordship.
17 Act.
Same requisite qualification Lordship.
Show me that.
Lordship. 17.
Rules, section 6.
Lordship, section 6 Lordship. 3 Lordship. The University Grants Commission Act Lordship, academic qualification. The service of the teachers of the venture education institutions for primary level up to the degree level shall be considered for provincialization in the post of teachers or relevant.
More specific.
Lordship.
It is more specific.
Lordship, more specific Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Soikia. How can I help you?
My lord, under the relaxed norms, he was qualified at the point of his initial appointment. Subsequently, my lord, as my friend is that on the date of provincialization, they should be qualified. Possibly kindly.
No, that is not his, that is not his, that cannot be his submission. His submission is, he draws an analogy with the school teachers. In the provision, it said school teachers on the date of
Initial appointment.
initial appointment. But in teachers, in case of degree colleges, you must acquire all the UGC qualifications that come in.
But my lord, the persons in the same college, they were provincialized without having net and state.
No, they may have that 55% in your MA. Basic.
I did not have.
No. The other people.
Other people, they have the 55% mark.
That's what. Because what he is trying to say is, say you don't have net slate, you don't have the other qualifications, But Mr. Gogoi, NETSLET are educational
Yeah,
or
Lordship.
professional qualifications?
Lordship,
NETSLET educational or professional?
professional qualifications.
Professional.
Educational
Then why, what is that meaning given to that word,
Lordship.
educational, in that proviso?
Lordship,
The proviso to what you have read, that rule to me, take the proviso.
Lordship.
What would be the meaning of that word educational?
Provided that if an employee is required to acquire any prescribed academic or professional qualifications,
Ah.
service of such employee may be considered for.
What
professional-
is that academic? What meaning you give to that word
Lordship.
academic? Say he does not have MSc.
Lordship.
He'll be coming in. You'll give him 5 years.
No.
Then what would you give that meaning? That's the
Probably
statute. You saying no, we saying no will not do.
Lord-
We will have to give a
Lordship.
meaning to that.
some anomalies there, Lordship.
You can't. The anomaly is in a statute. When it stands, we
That's
will-
why it's gone, Lordship. That's why it's gone. It's declared an unconstitutional law.
You come to 17. Let's see what is 17. You'll understand from 17.
Lordship. 70.
Yes,
Page
again, same thing.
Page
Page
9.
116,
Lordship.
7.
Lordship.
Tutor must acquire prescribed educational and professional qualification. So, what is that educational qualification? Yes, sir.
Tutor concept is not there in the earlier act, Lordship. The concept of tutor is not there. In 2017, tutor concept was introduced.
Forget tutor.
Lordship.
Earlier, the tutor was not there. It was direct.
Direct, Lordship.
And you used to give them all the benefits subject to that fulfillment of that condition.
Lordship.
Now, give a meaning to this.
Basically, that was Lordship in respect of colleges, Lordship, professional qualification, net, SLET and PhD, Lordship.
Fine.
Lordship.
Acquire any prescribed academic
Lordship.
or professional. So you have given a leeway to both academic as well as professional. Mr. Gogoi
Lordship.
and Mr. Soikia, examine this. Because your question answer lies here.
Provided that
You will have to harmonize the last line with the proviso. Right? I'll also apply my mind. Don't worry. Mr. Gogoi, just apply. So this will, if I say something, it'll have far-reaching, it'll have.
Otherwise,
effect.
Lordship, today suppose that Lordship, he has the requisite qualification, Lordship. Whether he can, Lordship, entitle a provisional under 2011 Act, Lordship.
No, we will work out.
Lordship.
How we can do it, we will
Lordship.
work out.
That part, Lordship,
Because
even Lordship in the CBI cases, Honorable Supreme
no.
Court, Lordship,
why go
Honorable
that, why
Supreme
go
Court
that
says
far?
that
Why go that far? The orders, even with Dilip Das and all those line of
always
cases,
there. Otherwise, Dilip Das and
all those cases, this court has said, once you come within that purview of 3, 10-4 is over. And then only the notification under 4 is required.
Lordship.
10-4.
That part will covered by the CBI cases, which says that, Lordship, from the date of after date of declaration of a particular act null and void, it's deemed to be treated as not as a bond, Lordship. So any action taken under that CBI clause 13 of the 2004 Act, the Honorable Supreme Court says that the action has also gone from the date of initiation. I will place that judgment. Constitutional bench judgment is there. It was referred by my Lord Justice Ranjan to the larger bench. Then it was in the place in the constitutional bench judgment.
You place that judgment.
Lordship.
I've
It
not
says that even Lordship, the High Court has not a power, Lordship. To Lordship, prospective overruling, Lordship.
Prospective overruling power is not with the High Court.
Not
It's only with the Supreme.
For giving the benefit, the High Court have applied the Article 142, but that power is not in the High Court.
High Court, we don't have the power of.
So,
prospective
Lordship,
overruling. No
so,
doubt about
Lordship,
that. This
if
court has
Dilip
got
Das,
doubt.
if Dilip Das and other cases, Lordship clarified that position, notification part, that also not come, Lordship. That will not be.
See, there is a very beautiful difference, a distinction here.
Lordship,
Why I am saying so?
Lordship.
Why these courts have been, this court does not say that you give them retrospectively.
Regarding-
The declaration of this court is.
regarding deemed provincialization,
No,
Lordship,
yes.
deemed provincialization part will
Therefore,
not come. Lordship.
You are in.
Even also in Lordship, as per the Honorable Supreme Court Constitutional judgment of the CBI cases, Lordship, the deemed provincialization is gone, Lordship.
You place that in this
Nothing
case,
will be done.
next date.
Lordship.
But I want a
The
clarification.
citation is 2020. I will place it, Lord. I will place
So
it.
you give the
I will
citation.
place it, Lord.
Give the citation.
I will place it, Lord.
Give the citation.
Lordship.
Citation.
2023 SCC online 1146, Lordship. Last three paragraphs, my lord may peruse. Everything is 1146, Lordship. Honorable Supreme Court has discussed all the earlier judgment delivered in this particular point.
Fine.
And finally come to conclusion in
On the-
paragraph
on the
43,
next
Lordship.
On the next
Lordship.
date, we'll go to the Supreme Court.
Lordship,
No,
Lordship,
but on the next date, clarify the last line
Lordship, Lordship,
of para
Lordship,
3
Lordship,
and the proviso.
Lordship,
First two lines.
Lordship.
When do you want it?
Any day, Lordship, I am ready, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Swigya.
My lord,
When
next
can
week-
we have it?
Next week, Tuesday,
Tuesday, we'll have it on Thursday, 25th.
my lord. Tuesday will be.
Heard the parties at length. List this matter again for further hearing on 25/1/2024. Let's try to give it a minute.
Lordship, Lordship. Here, Lordship, notification is a disqualified candidate. So, Lordship, deemed provincialization automatically not come, Lordship.
See, if I come to a conclusion
Lordship,
that although he was eligible, he was denied,
Lordship.
maybe I'll not put him back, but I'm entitled to give him a compensation.
That part,
To
Lordship,
that extent, that CBI judgment will also not stop.
I will place, Lordship, the very nice judgment written by the my lord justice, Lordship, that 5 judges bench judgment.
Yeah, please,
Becomes it written in judgment, Lordship,
place it,
and a very nice. All the earlier
Place
judgments
it, place it.
discussed, Lordship.
place it. Otherwise,
Even-
tentative view is this.
Even Chandra Kumar judgment is also discussed here, Lordship. Everything
Okay,
was
fine.
discussed.
You place that.
Oblige me.
Item 34,
Yes, sir.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Make these out. All of these three petitioners, they are working in the, my lord, Haflong Government College since 2001.
Hmm.
They were appointed under 3F. And then, my lord, they appeared in the APSC selection. In the APSC selection, my lord, in 2002, they were selected. But then, my lord, they were beyond the, my lord, zone of consideration. Therefore, they were not appointed. Now, my lord, our claim is that other similarly situated persons, they were by virtue of a, my lord, cabinet decision, their services have been regularized. Now they are working since 2021, and my lord, the respondents have filed their affidavit. I'd like to draw attention of your lordship to the, my lord, affidavits filed by the authorities, my lord.
Who the government, Assam Education or the Haflong? Not Kachar, which affidavit?
My lord,
There are two affidavits.
there are three affidavits,
Three.
my lord.
One is an addition to the PS.
One is an additional affidavit. My lord, in the affidavit in opposition of the principal secretary, NC Hill districts, my lord,
Okay.
they have taken the stand that your lordship may kindly like to read, my lord, paragraph 8, 9, and 10 of the affidavit.
Paragraph 8, 9.
In paragraph 8, my lord, it is said, my lord, that what happened, the problem of the Haflong and Bifu College that was discussed, my lord. What happens, my lord, the teachers who were selected and appointed in Bifu and Haflong, my lord, after they join, they take transfer to, my lord, Cotton College or any other college. And that has been stated in, my lord, paragraph 8. Then paragraph 9, your lordship may kindly read, my lord. That with regard to statements made in paragraph 16 of the writ petition, the deponent begs to state that although a letter addressing to the principal secretary, North Kachar, his autonomous district council was issued from the principal Haflong Government College by memo number such and such 25/2012 for regularization of the service of the lecturers in various posts who were working on contractual basis. But the North Kachar, his autonomous council is not appropriate authority for regularization of services of the lecturers, as already stated. For the regulation of the aforesaid lecturers who were working in different posts, approval from the government of Assam is required. since concurrence from the finance department and approval from the APSC is also one of the essential factors for regulation of lecturers, as already stated, the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam, Education Higher Department appointed those lecturers on contractual basis in order to save the Haflong Government College from the acute shortage of teaching staff. Now, this statement is wrong, my lord. Earlier also, my lord, in this affidavit, it is stated that, my lord, they have to be appointed under the rules, and it is only the, my lord, state government who can make the appointment. Now, if your lordship kindly takes up the affidavit of the, my lord, Secretary Higher Education Department. I'll show, my lord, from my read petition, my lord, the process of regulation was on. In the read petition, my lord, I have annexed the documents to show that the authorities in the NC Hill district were making communications to the state government regarding regularization of the service of the petitioner. I'll show that, my lord, a little later. Your lordship may kindly pick up the affidavit filed by Dr. Deepak Muzumdar.
Yes,
He is the Secretary to the Government of Assam.
I have it.
My lord, in
Paragraph?
paragraph 5, he says, my lord, the direct recruitment to the post shall be made by the government on the basis of recommendation made by the commission. Paragraph 5, my lord, in bold letters. Then your lordship may skip and come to paragraph 9. That the deponent begs to state that the petitioners, along with others, were terminated by the order of the governor dated 38/2003, wherein the reasons of termination have been clearly mentioned. That is, though they appeared in the interview for selection by APSC and got selected by the letter number dated 17/5/2002, they stood beyond the zone of consideration in respect of the specialization, reservation according to roster point and clearance of backlog. Then your lordship may kindly come to paragraph 14. That the department begs to state that it is a matter of fact that 8 number of college teachers of Haflong Government College and 3 in Difu Government College were regularized through a cabinet decision. Notification number such and such dated 27/2016 and 12/6/2017. The petitioners cannot claim negative discrimination. That is the stand they have taken. So, my lord, it is admitted that the petitioners were selected by the APSC. They could not come within the zone of consideration, and that, my lord, the other similarly situated persons have been regularized by a cabinet decision. And, my lord, we cannot claim negative discrimination. This is the stand of the government. Now, my lord, one fact that has been stated is that they have to be appointed under the rules. And it is the government which has the power to appoint them, not the NC Hills Autonomous Council. To counter that, my lord, your lordship will kindly come to take the additional affidavit of the principal secretary.
Wherein he says that is also a transferred subject.
Paragraph 7. That the deponent begs to state that as per OM dated issued by the government of Assam in the Hills Area Department by notification dated 30/12/1996 and 25/5/96, and Education Department Government of Assam notification dated 15/2005, the Department of Education has been brought under the administrative control of North Kachar Hills Autonomous Council. Thus, the North Kachar Hills Autonomous Council is empowered to issue appointment letters. In fact, my lord, although that document has not been annexed, my lord, we have collected a copy of the, my lord, communication dated 15/2005, where, my lord, it is clearly stated that the governor of Assam is pleased to entrust the college education general and delegate the functions relating to college education to NC Hills Autonomous Council.
Absolutely.
Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up my writ petition, your lordship will find, my lord, there have been many communications regarding the, my lord, regularization. And
Anybody appearing for the NC Hills? Mr. Chaudhary,
my lord,
after this stand in paragraph 7, what is the NC Hills Council? Because now they say they have the power.
Yes, my lord, they had, in fact, if your lordship takes up my retribution, your lordship will find that, my lord, the NCS Autonomous Council have been communicating with the government.
No, now with this stand that it has been delegated, is an approval of the government required?
My lord,
Once it is delegated,
yes,
everything goes to them.
yes.
Now, is a approval of the government required?
It
for
is not
making-
necessary, my lord. They can do it.
That's
So
what
there are two ways, my lord. One, that they can appoint us
seek
directly,
approval.
or, my lord, if they want to approval, maybe a cabinet decision may be
He is
required.
showing some.
Page 97, my lord, in the writ petition. This has been communicated to.
This is your contractual.
My lord.
Yes, you are paying for the Haflong. Now, if you have the power, why do you go to them? Do it.
Because
He is non-entity. Now, what is this delegation to you mean?
Lordship, because for regulation of service, the concurrence of the finance department, APSC is required, Lordship.
Have you sent it to the PSC and the finance department? Their cases.
Yes, Lordship, we have sent once in paragraph number 10 of our affidavit, which starts from page,
The first affidavit.
yes, Lordship, first affidavit, paragraph number 10. The deponent begs to state that the service of 8 numbers of lecturers working in Haflong Government College on contractual basis have requisite qualification as per UGC norms were regularized with approval, while petitioner number 1 and 2 were not considered for regulation due to lack of their requisite qualification as required under University Grant Commission norms.
But one thing, they appeared in an APSC selection.
That I don't know.
APSC selection cannot be without UGC norms. How did they, how they were permitted to appear in the agency selection, APSC selection? Because this is proximate to that selection process.
My lord, in 2001 to 2, my lord, that requirement of
Next slide.
next slate was not there.
And the advertisement is of 2001 too.
Yes, my lord. But then subsequently, my lord, the petition number 1 and 2, they have obtained the slate. And the petition number 2 was MPhil. And she is pursuing, my lord, the PhD, and it is
So at least petition number 1 and 2, they are qualified as on it.
That selection was gone, lordship.
Huh?
That selection was
No,
gone.
I'm not on that selection.
That APSC selection was gone, lordship.
It's
It
gone.
was challenged in a multiple repetition, and it was go to the appeal also.
Even if it is alive, we are not going to that. Don't worry.
That was gone, lordship.
Even if it is alive, we can go to that.
That was in 2004 itself, that was gone.
So what is the way out, Mr.? What is your submission? How the relief can be molded to you?
My lord, my prayer would be, my lord, your lordship may direct the Ancient Autonomous Council to regularize our service. Or alternatively, my lord, your lordship may state that the state government will give the approval if necessary by placing before the cabinet.
That we cannot. That's for the NC Hills too.
No, my lord, because similarly situated persons have been, my lord, regularized in that manner.
Maybe. But we cannot direct them, the cabinet, to give you a.
That's true, my lord.
For them to do all that is required, if there is a requirement, they will do it. It's for the NC Hills councils to write to the government to place it before the
Whatever,
cabinet.
my lord, whatever manner they think proper, my lord, but since they are the.
But what about respondent number, petition number 3? She is not yet.
No, my lord, now, as of date, my lord, she is not even PhD. Is yet to be complete.
Without
She
that
also
PhD.
appeared in the selection at that point of time, she was selected.
But that selection is gone. That's
That
really
selection
not
is not,
required.
but my lord, there.
Maybe as a fact in narrating the facts of the case, we can bring it in.
Yes.
But beyond that, we can't do anything with that. You do one thing. You have a discussion with your authority. At least for petition number 1 and 2. 3, maybe not. Now, have a talk how you can take this matter forward. Because Mr. Gogoi has got nothing to do. If you place the matter before him, then he will consider. He will see at that point of time what is to be done. But what is your proposal? Because a proposal, this is your people now. Everything is yours. You are the boss.
Regarding appointment, I clarified one thing, Lord. Regarding appointment purpose and still autonomous council. All the government college, Lord. All the Assam, the BTG also, Lord. The appointing authority is the secretary of the higher education.
Still,
Lord, not
then
the
how this contractual appointment is being made?
contextual government, they have made, Lord.
How?
They have made, Lord.
If it is your college, how can a
They have made, Lord.
person who is not qualified working there?
They have made, Lord. We have stated here, Lord. We do not affidavit also, Lord.
Where?
We know affidavit also, Lord. Paragraph 12, Lordship.
Page?
Page, Lordship, 5,
Okay,
Lordship.
okay.
5 of our affidavit, Lordship, running page, I am not. In view of the common judgment.
No, what I'm not of that.
Lordship, next
I'm
page.
not of that. I'm not. Who is paying the
Terminated with
salaries?
immediate effect,
So who is paying the salaries of these people in this college?
the autonomous council, Lordship.
Autonomous
Autonomous,
council is
no, we
paying.
are not paying, Lordship. Autonomous council. Lordship.
You have your instructions. You have your instructions, how you can take this matter forward. Mr. Gogoi's submissions, he will make it, his department will make it when the proposal goes to them. Today you are the boss. So you work out,
Also, I'll take instructions.
take instructions, specific instructions. Specifically with regard to 1 and 2, because only thing against them was qualification. Now purportedly they have that qualification. Make a verification if they have that qualification. Take it up with the government.
Yes, sir.
And if required, you can have a cabinet decision, but that is for you to take up, not for this court to direct.
Well, Lordship, I will take instructions.
My friend will take instruction, otherwise also, Lordship. If they have the qualification, they have to go to the Lordship APSC. As per rules, Lordship.
And also explain one thing, what is the extent of your power? Once a subject has been delegated, what is the extent of your power?
Okay, Lordship.
You can appoint a HCS pass candidate as a lecturer, or you have to follow some norms. And more specifically, when it's a government college. Just give me that counters. Okay. Mr. Chaudhary, when it will be convenient to you?
As convenient to your lordship, like, he'll certainly take some time for obtaining.
We'll have it on 6th. 6th February.
Lordship, let it be 30th.
30. Okay. Your name?
Chi Sharma, Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. C. Sharma, standing counsel, and
NC.
no, it's NC Hills Autonomous Council. List this matter again on 13/2/2020. On the next day fixed, Mr. Sharma, with reference to the contentions made in paragraph 7 of the additional affidavit filed by the Principal Secretary bracketed P in the present proceedings, shall apprise this court the extent of power of the said council with regard to the delegated subject, more specifically, the college education. The competent authority of the said council shall also apprise this court as to the extent of power exercised by the council with regard to the functioning of the, what is that called? Haflong College.
From government.
A Haflong Government College. So, they said instructions be produced before this court. The said instructions be produced before this court in written form along with supporting documents on the next date fix. Okay? Please take it, continue. Let's see what happens.
I'll oblige. Milord, Milord, I'm extremely sorry, Milord, regarding item number 30, Milord. Milord, the selected candidate has already.
It will not be dismissed for default. Don't worry. It's only dismissed for default till you come. Now that you have come, it is restored. Continue.
Milord, the matter may come up.
No, no, today. If it's dismissed for default, it should be renewed. You'll have to hear it.
At 2, Milord.
At two. At two. Only condition is that I've told them. No orders will be typed out. If the council comes, no reason is asked. Automatic hearing.
Milord. Most obliged.
Timing item 25.
Yes, Mr.
I do not have the updated instruction alert as to whether they have been accommodated.
Not only accommodated, whether they are within that 1753.
Yes.
1753, don't make blank statements like you made in the last occasion. Not you, I mean the department. And the court had to say they are there. Whether they were sanctioned against supernumerary posts, whether they are working, and whether they have been accommodated. These three things has to come before this. On the prayer of Mr.
And whether they participated in the screening process.
That also you take.
Yes.
And everything.
Because ultimately.
Give me the whole horoscope.
Yes.
On the prayer of Mr. B. Kaushik. List this matter again on 13/2/2024. On the next date fixed, Mr. Kaushik shall apprise this court with regard to the service status of the petition, including the service status of the petitioners and as to whether the petitioner were permitted to work against regular post, either existing or supernumerary created. The petitioners, Mr. Kaushik shall also place on record periods to shall also place on record instruction to show as to whether the petitioners have also participated in the screening process undertaken by the government for the excess appointed teachers in Chipsaka district. The above instructions be placed in written form along with supporting documents on the next day.
13th of February.
13th.
Item 35.
May I please Lordship, my lord?
Hmm.
Can a matter be passed for time being, my lords? My seniority in election court number 5, 6, my lord.
You are for?
I'm for a petitioner, Lordship.
Anything survives?
Lordship.
What?
I'll get the benefit, promotional benefit if I. Yeah, two, Lordship.
Mr. Nath, let me start.
Timing 31.
So, instruction I think.
What's it fix them at next date, let's.
I have not seen the instruction. If it is in your favor, I'll allow it. If it is against you, I'll jump it. Okay?
That's it.
List this matter again on 1/2/24, 2024 for further consideration. It's against you. That's why I jumped.
May that be a part of.
You keep it, give it to me on the next.
Okay.
Or let it be. The instructions produced by Mr. P. Dury is made part of the records and marked as X.
Possibly.
It was placed not once, twice.
Item 37.
If you want, you can just have a look of that instruction soon.
My lord, the petitioner hearing praying for conversion of CPF account to GPF account.
My
My lord, kindly.
You have gone to Manipur or
No, no,
Mizoram?
no, the
Mizoram.
University, my lord.
Mizoram. Yes. No affidavits. Affidavit file.
File affidavit, lordship. He is entitled for lordship the
Who has to give it? Finance.
no lordship. He is entitled for a pensionary benefit lordship. That part we have sent to the lordship Mizoram University lordship.
You have already sent.
No lordship. Lordship may dispose of that.
No, no, no. You do it. This disposal again because man does not have much time. Disposal will not do.
Lordship.
Any instructions here?
My lord, this is one notification, my lord, that is not annexing the date petition, my lord. Of 25 April 2000.
No, no, they'll have to pass an order.
Yes,
Otherwise, it will not be done. And he is covered, mister.
he's covered, he's entitled, even we have admitted in our affidavit also. He's
So
entitled-
why don't you take that steps?
Lordship, yet
Why
sometime-
I'm not disposing it? If I dispose it off, matter will go cold. He does not have much time.
Lordship
He'll
may
like some-
indicate that part, lordship, and in the meantime, fix that part,
Mr.
lordship. And by
On
lordship
the,
may,
on the next date, Mr. K.
lordship may
Gogoi,
kindly refer paragraph 8 of our affidavit, lordship, and lordship may direct the authority, lordship. Paragraph 8 of our affidavit.
on the next date, fix, Mr. Gogoi. Standing Council Higher Education Department shall place on record the steps taken by the authorities in terms of the contentions made in the affidavit in opposition filed in the matter by the Director of Higher Education Assam. More particularly, the contentions in para 6, 7, and 8 thereof. So, it is clarified that dependency of the proceedings is not a bar for the authorities to take the requisite steps in terms of the contentions made in the affidavit in respect of the services of the petitioner rendered prior to his movement to Mizoram University as a the aforesaid updated status instructions, updated instructions shall be placed before this court on 16/2/2020.
Lordship, in the last week of February, then lordship, it will take some
Okay.
time, lordship.
28
Lordship,
to
lordship.
20.
20.
Just give us that.
Lordship,
So that we'll close it. Otherwise, Mr. He'll have to again come.
like he is entitled, lordship, no doubt, lordship.
That's what I said.
Lordship, lordship. Oblige,
Because I pass an order,
lordship,
then he'll have to come back to that contempt.
lordship,
That will go for a year.
lordship,
Get that work done.
lordship.
Another minute. Your,
His Mr. Datta is, I think,
huh,
he's going to another court now. He has got a matter. I'll come at 2 o'clock, my group. Yeah, it's better, my.
let's do that. No, wait.
Item 38.
30? Yes, Mr. Secretary.
Since
Orders,
password, it was for the timing.
timing. Okay.
Mozumdar will be able.
Mojumdar will come.
At 2,
At 2. At 2, there are many matters, but you'll have to wait for some time. Up to at 2 only, but it'll take some time.
Item 39.
that please, your lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, as per the last order, my lord, they were supposed to bring the instruction, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, lordship.
Mr. Tavildar.
Lordship, we have filed affidavit, lordship. We have take, lordship.
My lord, we have not
You have filed an, yes, you have filed an affidavit. You have received that copy.
no, my lord. Interestingly, my lord, they have served the copy to somebody else, my lord.
It is.
Or Mr. P. Bordoloi advocate.
Lordship,
He is for PK board.
PK Bolo is wrongly served, lordship. So I'll furnish a copy now. My
A
clerk-
copy of the affidavit filed by the respondent number 2 shall be furnished to the learned counsel for the petitioner by Mr. A.R. Tabildar
Not.
within the course of the day. List this matter again on 9/2/2024.
9.
For further consideration.
In the meantime, my lord, we may be allowed to file the reply.
The parties are at liberty to file their respective pleadings if so
Oblige, your lord.
before the next day. But try to get it in the record so that we can read it.
Yes. Oblige. Oblige.
Item 40.
This matter, may please, lordship, in this matter, we have to file a reply. Lordship, we are filing it today, lordship. Lordship,
I think
otherwise,
this is the case wherein you have been found recommended but not working.
not working. Lordship, lordship will come to page 94 for one. This is second round. This is a order of the first round, lordship would see
I've seen.
that if we are found in the list, then regularization orders may be.
Now, Mr. Bora, according to you, what is the difference between category 1 and category 2?
Category 1 and category 2.
Any person from category 2 appointed, regularized, adjusted till date?
That instruction I don't have, but lordship will come to my first order.
No, forget it. I wanted this page 107.
Yes, lordship.
There is category 1, 136.
Yes.
Category 2,
250.
recommended but discontinued jobs, 250.
250.
Whether from this 250, anybody has been, this is what, secondary or elementary? Yes, Mr. Kaushik,
That instruction, lordship, I have. You may know.
come to page 107. Give him a copy, 107. Give him a copy. Finally, this was the outcome.
This was the outcome.
So category 1 recommended and working till date.
My lord.
You have accommodated 136.
My lord.
What happened to category 2? Category 3 and 4 we are not interested, but category 2 what has happened?
Category 2, my lord, they are not even in the job, my lord.
So fine.
This
Has anybody been appointed?
can't be because
No, that Mr. Bora will argue.
My lord.
That how they will come in. But
My
my query is
My lord.
different. Whether under category 2 you have accommodated anybody.
No,
Just have that.
we have accommodated only category 1 and category 3.
Then, if you have not recommended a person, found him to be not eligible, only by virtue of working you have accommodated him.
But the cabinet, my lord, this.
And the 3 accommodation is pick and choose.
My lord.
Because matters are there.
My lord.
Then if 3 can be done, why not 2?
2 because they are not working.
How will they work? We are not being permitted them to work.
No, we did not stop anybody. In fact, my lord, these are people, my lord, who did not get their salary and there were
Excess. It's
some
a-
excess.
You are in from
Dibrugarh.
Dibrugarh. Okay.
And this category 3, my lord, we have taken a decision so that we accommodate them as a tutor in a fixed pay and without considering their earlier past service. And this
That's what
decision.
you can give them also. You are not working. That's accepted.
Yes, lordship. They are not allowing us to work, lordship. We are ready to work, but
Where is your statement to that effect? Okay, reserve it for the next step. Mr. B. Bora,
our right flows from the earlier order of 2010.
I know. But Mr. Just check whether something has been done with category 2.
Category 2.
On Mr. B.P. Bora, learning counsel for the petitioner, submits that an affidavit in reply on behalf of the petition to the affidavit filed by the respondent number 1 in the present is being readied and would be filed in a short while. Accordingly, list these matters again on 19/2/2024. It is expected that the meetings in the matter shall be completed by the set. You are not recording it, you just have an informal.
Lordship, can it be 20, lordship?
21 then,
21.
21,
If
21 2.
Item 41.
Lordship, here I was supposed to place my scan, Lordship. I'll be receiving the instruction today, Lordship, just
On the prayer of Mr. B. Chaudhary,
Pilot.
list this matters again on 6/2/2024, on which
Alright.
date he shall place the stand of the BTC authorities in the matter without bail.
My lord, similar case disposed of by this court. On 8/1, then.
I disposed of.
Yes,
This is a bad thing I did.
similar.
This is a repetition of 21. This is
23.
item number given. 41.
41.
Fully remanded back to you.
Examine and well, para 5, submission that para 5. Can it be early submission that representation submission that?
Oh, this is a wrong typing. The wrong type. This is wrong type. I'll put it earlier. File an application, I'll get it correct. This date. This is wrong. It may have just missed my note. Okay. You were appointed when?
4/12/99.
4/12?
1999.
99. And you received salaries up to?
Up to till termination date. Petitioner 1 terminated 30/1/2009 and petitioner 2 termination order 17/3/2011.
You give me the termination orders.
Yes, sir.
Orders. Petition number 1.
30/1/2009. 30.
And 2.
And 2 17/3/2011.
And who served the copies upon you?
Uh,
Block.
Block lane interest.
Block remediation, which Paska, Musalmur, what?
Tamulpur.
Kamrup.
Tamulpur.
Tamulpur. Both.
Both, madam.
On or before, we will put it. When do you want it? 15/2 or 13/2? When will you submit your representative?
Representation, my lord. No, my lord. Yes.
Fresh para 5, the date, what should I put? By when can you submit?
My lord, within 4 weeks.
4 weeks. That today is 19th. We will say by 15th of April. date. Hey, khali date. Okay. You file an application, we will correct that date.
Obliged.
They missed my side, sorry. This person. Move it.
Obliged.
Item 42.
Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, I was specifically instructed to file the affidavit on this date, your lordship. And accordingly, on 22, I had sent the same for vetting, your lordship, asking them to return by 1/4.
It's okay, Mr. Dury. We
But
understand.
yes,
On the prayer of Mr. Dury, this matter again on when do you want it?
just next week.
Next week,
Any
we
day.
will not put it. We will give you some more time. On 29/1/2020, by which date the affidavit on behalf of the respondent shall be filed by Mr. Dury.
Much obliged, your lordship.
And Mr. Miss, also Miss, you have,
Bora Lordship.
huh?
T. Bora Lordship.
G bar, and also Ms. G bar for the petition. Yes. Yeah.
Item 43.
Please, your lordship. Please, your
Yes,
lordship.
madam.
Lordship will file a affidavit in the next week, like.
No, we want the instructions today.
My lord, last 6 days, in spite of receiving the
No, no, no.
inspection manual.
You
last
call
6
Mr. Kayal, we want the instructions today.
Lordship, they have sent it through post. We did not receive it yet.
You
soon as
are
we
CBI,
receive-
you also have CBI. Put the CBI on the job. Find it out. This is not called for. If you had anything, you should have told us yesterday. And see, this is not the first date.
Since
This-
last 6 dates, my
6
lord.
dates, this is going on. And that lady, you have kept her hanging. If there is something, we only wanted you to take an action. Just tell us, phone. I believe you. I don't want any document. Tell me what action you have taken at 2 o'clock. Mr. Kayal is here?
He will come after lunch.
Okay, that is better. Ask Mr. Kayal just to make a statement. We don't want any, we believe Mr. Kayal. So what, after the CBI's note, what action you have taken? That much only. No problem.
Much obliged.
Item 44.
Sir, this is covered by your lordship's order.
Again, my order. Now it is
Yes,
getting
the
dangerous.
order passed in WPC 5419/2023 dated 18/12/2023. It's regarding the NOC,
Okay.
the NOC.
Mhm.
The NOC with
My Lord Justice, Hujurova's order I followed. Yes. Yes.
Lord, in fact, a report has been called for. My lord. It's an admitted position that she did not apply, my lord. So this is
She did not apply?
she did not, my lord, ask for permission while undergoing the course.
That's
True, my lord, that's
immaterial now.
admitted, my lord, the guilt is admitted, my lord.
Forget it.
Admission, my lord.
There is a decision.
And my lord,
And I have followed that. How can I go beyond my decision?
my lord,
You go up and appeal.
my lord, the only thing is, my lord, that let the authorities, my lord, while, my lord, because the authorities have already issue show cause, my lord.
To whom?
To the,
That show cause would be invalid. If they draw up a department proceeding against her, we have nothing to say.
yes, ma'am.
Misconduct.
Issue a show cause, my lord,
But that show cause,
my lord.
you cannot cancel the degree.
My lord, that's true, my lord. I can understand that, my lord.
Give me my order.
an order dated, my lord, 18/12/23 passed in WPC 5419/20
WPC
5419/23
2022
dated 18/12/23.
18 12
23.
23.
Yes.
What is name?
Tonkeshwar Nath versus Litigation.
This is the, I think I followed that order, that judgment.
Of the miscase of this case, my lord.
This case.
Yes, ma'am. This case.
Same order.
That's nice.
Can't help it.
I understand that.
I can't help myself.
Obliged.
Hey, dispose of it. You know that.
But in the meantime, my lord, plus since my lord, they have already my lord, initiate some action, my lord.
Huh?
They can, my lord, there will not be bar for them to my lord, initiate different department procedure. That's what the-
See, that is for them.
For
Of
the
course.
authority
They
to
will
take
have to
independent action.
examine, it is for them to apply the mind whether any misconduct has been done.
In fact, they have
If
issued
a
a circular.
misconduct is done, sky is the limit for them.
Yes.
fact, this order.
But for that, they will have to draw that satisfaction.
That's true.
Yes.
I can't make them draw that satisfaction.
Like, man, they have issued a circular recently, my lord.
This has led to a general circular
What,
For
what
drawing
was
up of
for
disciplinary
drawing up
procedure
of department proceeding.
immediately. And
everywhere?
It is there, Apollo.
I would have been happier if I was the other side.
Exactly.
After 23 years, departmental.
No, that's why I said I would have been happier with that circular if I was the other side.
Yes. Apply.
মুখ দিয়ে দিবা, মুখ correction খালি কপি এটা বলি এডমিশন খেক নেকি
আছে Item 45.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes,
My seniors are legs in code number 13, lordship. Kindly fix
We
it
have
at 2.
to receive the instruction.
we are more interested in you getting the relief.
Indeed, your lordship.
Have you paid the money?
No, but we have submitted the proposal to the finance.
9% now.
My lord, we
9%.
can.
I can't help it.
It's
This
the
is the
finance
order.
department until they.
Whoever pays it. When was this incident? 2002.
2002. Here in this writ petition, Malab, they have challenged the speaking order that is passed by the finance department, page 66, Malab. Pursuant to order passed by this honorable court.
That is what they said, pay it. It's the stand of the finance department, pay the money.
Malab.
And still they are putting the matter on a hold.
This is an order of 11/5/2023, Malab.
You have not even submitted. You have just done it for final submission.
No, the instruction are not able.
Accordingly, reappropriation proposal by so and so has also been initiated for
First
final
we-
submission to so and so. Two paths are there. If it is very, very urgent,
First, we submitted on 5/1, Malad. It was returned by the,
okay, no problem, no problem.
but you will give us some time, Malad, I think.
I'll give you ample time, don't worry. Mr. B. Kaushik, in terms of the directions contained in the order dated 11/12/2020, he has placed on record written instruction received by him, which indicates that the issue with regard to disposal of the ex gratia amount to the petitioner is still in the processing stage, and the authorities have not finalized the matter till date. It is noted that while order dated 8/11/2023, this court had noted that in the event the ex gratia amount is not paid with on or before 11/12/2023, the said amount will carry 9% interest per annum, which shall be calculated with effect from 11/5/2023. Full stop. The said amount not having been released by within 11/12/2023, in terms of the order dated 8/11/2023, the said amount shall attract 9% interest, which also is now to be paid by the state. Full stop. Also now wait to be. As to the manner in which the said amount would be recovered by the state, necessary orders would be passed once the progress in the disbursal of the main principal amount is brought to the notice of this court. Also, list this matter again on 25/1/2024. Oh, Further Act, Mr. B. Kaushik shall apprise the court with regard to the progress made with regard to the progress made in the matter.
25 what?
25/1.
25.
Or we can give you 29/1 also.
29.
29/1. So you rest assured, your senior not here has not caused you any problem.
No, your lordship. Much obliged, your lordship.
Item 46.
Your lordship. Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the UK Good Family Lordship. Is in Lex in another group, Lordship.
Call him.
Lordship, we need time, our additional affidavit in opposition, Lordship.
You are for
I'm for respondent number 678, Lordship.
678. What is your status today?
Lordship,
How many times have you come before this court? Both of you.
one time.
You one time. You?
Lordship,
This litigation is which round? First round, second round, third round?
Lordship, this,
Nazrul and the other one is Musharraf, right?
you have not very much.
You should be prepared when you come because this court has come reading. You also should become ready.
Lordship,
Nazrul and Muzibur. One, you come, they pass an order in your favor. Then she comes, they pass an order in her favor.
Lordship.
And now finally some order is passed, she's agreed. This is not the place to have this. I'll show you the correct place, come at 2 o'clock.
Lordship,
Ask Mr. Das Sharma to be here.
Lordship,
And you have that additional affidavit, reserve it. You will require to be filing in some other places.
Supplementary list for admission item 66 and 67.
May I be able to-
Yes.
In item 66, Lordship, I placed 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply.
60?
66. Against the affidavit filed by the respondent of 5.
That was filed in 38/2023. Yes, what do you have to say?
For respondent number 5, Lordship. Matter relating to Lordship relates to promotion of headmaster, Lordship.
Headmaster.
Also, they have claimed that she is senior, but Lordship, as official record, Lordship is concerned, I'm senior, Lordship. That is the issue.
And there is an interim order operating.
Lordship,
You are functioning.
Respondent number 5 filed an affidavit, Lordship. I will want to reply.
Respondent number filed it in 38/2023.
Also, in between, we file an IA, Lordship. So,
A for what?
IA for financial power of the present petitioner. That one disclosure.
So,
So,
Lordship,
only 2 weeks time, Lordship. I will file my reply, Lordship.
Which place?
This is from Dorong, Lordship.
Dorong.
Dorong.
That other thing.
Only 2 weeks, Lordship. I will file it.
No, not 2 weeks. These matters we will dispose. Will not. Today is 19.
Yes, for 2019.
List this matter again on 1/2/2024.
Can I be a true, Lordship, and second, Lordship?
One. We want to hear this. Also, by that time, by the next day fix, the petitioner shall bring on record his reply to the affidavit filed by the respondent number 5. So, in the state, even the state respondents desire to file any affidavit.
So, maybe continue.
Interim order may be continued.
Interim order pass earlier shall continue. Pass the required. 5 to 5 to 5. 5 today. 5. But when the file goes to the judge's chamber, ensure that the affidavit, wherever it goes, if it's me there, I don't know, but the affidavit should be there.
I'll tell you.
The reply should be there.
In 67 of.
In
67?
Lordship, I'm petitioner.
Okay, a list along with PD.
But in 67, no notice has been issued till date.
No need, we will see it on that day.
Obliged, Lordship.
Daily list for orders, item 47.
Yes. Yes. Who is there? Get Mr. Mojumdar. At 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Get Mr. Mojumdar. 11 years the order was not complied. He was here. He was supposed to place the instruction. Huh? Come back at 2. Yes. So,
Petitioner was selected
ah.
as the science graduate teacher.
Hmm.
But and he was working and getting salary.
Hmm.
But the thing is that there were some area salary. Lordship, may I kindly see the selection list at page number. Yes. Page 26, madam. List of additional science teachers. They were selected. His name appears as serial number 9, my lord.
Where is the original of this?
My original, my lord, is not with me, but that report, report of the director is there. Lordship. Lordship, may I kindly share page, original one, yes, page 28. Page 28, my lord.
Okay.
There were 20 candidates, and some of them have been, most of them are getting the old pension. Now, Lordship will kindly see a report at page 29. Function for payment of salary in civil number so and so, and others filed by Padi Kumar Das and others.
And you were a party to that civil route.
In this
You are a
case,
petitioner
Lordship,
in that civil route. Just a
My lord.
second. You are a petitioner in that civil route.
the civil rule was filed by my friend.
Not by you.
I have not asked him, but 1597, Padi Kumar Das and Khonakanta Kolika all are in this list. Page 28. Pradip Sharma, Pradip Kumar Das is at serial number, my lord, at 5 of page 28. And that Lordship, Khonakanta Kolika at page serial number 16. They filed this case, and I have not consulted, but this this additional secretary directed the director. Column number, my lord, last line I may be allowed to read. With reference to the above, I am directed to inform you that government agree to the creation of 18 posts of science graduate teachers. As usual, scale for the period effect from the date shown in Paprahuma, attached with the letter number shown dated 27/4/2000. And Director of Sanitation letter number on 29/6/2000 from the Inspector of Fiscal Nalbai so and so in compliance with the High Court's order. By 31/8/2000 must either address the petitioners against the vacant post or get their services terminated. I was not terminated. I have been working, and now I am retired a few days back. Lordship will kindly see another letter, very important letter. Page 45, my lord. page 45.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly see the last para, last but one. In this regard, in compliance with the order passed by the Honorable High Court in CR number so and so, these petitioners shall have to be paid their salaries in accordance with the law. The Director of Secondary Education Assam and the Inspector of Education Nalbari will take immediate steps to disburse salaries to these 20 petitioners. This
So which
order
is your
passed
case
in-
here, Mr. Soikia? There are many cases here. Which is yours? Your case.
My lord,
Case where the
in this case, because
Mr. Koruna Bhatto is a party.
Purna Bhatta is the petitioner.
Where? No, in
Koruna
page
Bhatto-
45.
My lord, in these cases, in these batch of cases, I cannot remember, I do not know, but these, we have been selected together.
No. Whether you are a petitioner or not.
I am now in this case petitioner.
No. In that
Oh, in
first
those
paragraph,
cases. In those cases, my lord, I have not asked him.
we'll have to have that
I do
because
not know, but
if
the
you come
order-
to back to page 29.
Yes, page 29,
Serial number 1.
my lord.
Serial number 1. Down below. By 31/8/2000
yes.
must either adjust the petitioners.
My lord.
So it is only, we have to see what the order is. Whether it is only limited to the petitioners or for all.
My lord, my lord, that case 1597 of 98, that civil, my lord, I have not seen. I
You can get a
also-
copy. You can get a copy. Get a copy.
My lord, but-
Because why I am saying so,
my lord,
your initial appointment at page 20 is not in pursuance to any selection.
my lord, but that, lordship, correct, but that judgment of the honorable court in all such cases, I have brought that the petitioner, while he was doing his graduate scale,
Fine. Government has given you that benefit now.
lordship,
Government has regularized you.
I have been regularized. I have been long
Where-
back, I have regularized.
Where is that order?
Yes, lordship. That page, my lord, 35. His name appears as seal number 4. 35.
So this is your first appointment order.
My lord.
This is your first legal appointment order.
My lord, maybe legal, but the thing is that I am entitled for my area salary. Because they have.
Where is that appointment?
Lots
Because
my prayer,
this appointment order, Mr. Soikia,
my appointment order, yes,
is only prospective in nature.
prospective, but they are similarly candidates have been given this.
But they have orders from this court. You show me that orders are in rem, not in persona.
Well, that order, probably I am not sure, but that is even the piece, so some of the petitioners who did not come to the court.
Show me
They
those.
were allowed. I
Show
have
me.
brought the order.
Show me. Because this order at page 35
Only.
is adjusted with prospective effect.
Just a minute, my lord. Some of the petitioners being selected were not appointed, but the court held that since they were selected for your fault, they were not appointed. The division bench held that you are bound to pay the arrears salary and to give the old pension. This judgment is with me, my lord. That I am
What is the
presenting.
name?
That judgment is here.
What is that name?
Yes,
Now, name, you can just tell me the name. Just tell me the name.
yes, my lord. This pension, lordship, pension is the applicability of pending petition filed by challenging the order of Central Tribunal, which rejected the application filed challenging declaration that no government servant who joined service on or after 1104 will be eligible to get benefit of GPF under CCS pension rules instead of under new pension scheme A. Whether order under the challenge need interference held as per the several judgments of Delhi High Court, persons similarly situated as as present pensioners were granted benefit to all pension rules. Cases of pensioners being similarly situated persons who ought to be covered under old pension scheme 2003, respondents to treat pensioners as members of the old pension scheme, which was in force till December 1, 2003. Pension petition allowed. Paragraph 23 may be seen, madam. Paragraph 23, madam. In the facts of the present case, as there is no dispute that when the advertisement was issued in the year 2003 and the selection process had commenced, the old pension was in force. The judgments of Delhi High Court.
I got it, sir.
And then
I got it.
24 also is.
I got it.
And now that.
Now you to
our
show
own
me,
judgment.
you show me the selection process leading to your first appointment.
Selection first appointment letter. Yes, madam.
Because here you have made a statement
Yes, madam.
that there was a selection process.
No, here are the selection process. I have placed that my name appears at page number.
No, that is different. That is different. I want that page 19, page selection proceeding, page 20.
Yeah, he was appointed, Sri Koruna Bhatto and outsider is hereby temporarily appointed to act as assistant teacher, Sila Potabari High School, function letter Iman, and an Iman in the scale of Iman. This is graduate scale. Plus other allowances. The above appointment is purely temporary. The pre-appointment letter was like that in Nalbari district. Then Lordship, he continued. And I have made this prayer my prayer may be seen that I have got the salary from this.
You are having certain breaks.
Hello?
January to February, April 21,
Yes.
2001 to February 2001,
Yes.
and then January 2006 to February 2009.
Aye.
And thereafter the adjustment order came.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
Mr. Singh.
this-
Yes, Mr. Sharma. What is this? Where
my
is
lord,
your
the
affidavit?
The petitioner was earlier appointed as temporary basis, my lord.
But persons
Here
who are
also
there,
it was adjusted.
similarly
Year
placed like him.
2009.
No, persons who are similarly placed like him,
Yes.
were accommodated. Why not he? To come to page 28. What happened to Budeb Bhushan Nath? Mr. Suike,
My lord.
what happened to Budeb Bhushan Nath?
My lord, that case, it is pending. I have done that case, but has been pending here.
It's not disposed of.
These teachers have got their regular salary. Pradip Das, I think I conducted that case for long back, my lord, I cannot remember. But that, my lord, others also have got their regular salary. Lordship, the Khonaganda Kolita, he got the regular salary. Let them deny it. Khonaganda salary, Khonaganda Kolita, whose name appears at serial number 16. Let them deny, Lordship.
Yes, Mr.
So, my lord,
You have not filed an affidavit here. How will we?
Demand back to the director.
No,
to
we are not
verify
remanding.
the-
We are not remanding. Man has retired.
And my lord, Pradip
I
Sharma
want
case,
your instructions in this.
yes, 20, serial number
16
20.
matter, it's lying. No, nobody is interested. Huh? If they are not entitled, give us why they are not entitled. When similarly situated persons in the same list have been taken up.
Another case, my lord, this our High Court passed the judgment that
I have to take instruction from the department, my lord, sometime maybe guaranteed, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sugi.
this judgment, my lord, passed by our High Court that when you have made him selected, but you delayed in appointment, you are bound to pay the GPF and old pension. In that case, I was absent, but I conducted the case, but on the date of judgment, I was not present, but the judgment has gone in favor of the petitioner.
They were excess appointed by the Inspector of Schools, Nalbari. 100 posts given, 137 appointed. Out of that, 20 you had shortlisted. You had given 18 posts. I only want you to make a reference You come to page 27, 28, 29. Examine these papers, you will get your reply. And then take instruction. Okay?
Yes.
Heard Mr. R.C. Soikia, counsel for it. Also heard Mr. U. Sharma, counsel representing the secondary degree. So, the petitioners in the present proceedings have faced the grievance cut non-release of arrears salary for the period from January 2000 to February 2001, comma, April 2001 to February 2000, and from 1/1/2006 to February 2000. The petitioner was subsequently adjusted prospective against a vacant sanction post by order dated 18/2/2000. Mr. Sekin, Connect Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, submits that persons similarly situated and appointed as additional science teacher, district of Nalbari, were considered and their area salary since their date of initial appointment, they released to the post. Accordingly, those persons have also been covered by the pension rules, Assam Services Pension Rules 1969. The petitioner's case, although was included along with the said persons, similarly situated persons. His case for a similar consideration, his case for similar benefit was not considered by the Mr. U. Sharma, the next day shall place before this court instructions as to why the petitioner's case was not considered for payment of area salaries and thereby his inclusion within the provisions of the Assam Services Pension Rules of 1960. List this matter again on 13/2/2024. Let him have his instructions.
Let it be remain as per her.
No. If I'm here, he'll come to.
Because the thing is, this at page 28, my lord, enter Basop Pathak, whose name appears
I've
as
seen it.
number 8.
I've seen
He was regularized in 2003. And this Khonamanta Kolika in 2003.
Let's see what is the result.
Item 30.
Public.
May I please, Your Worship?
Yes.
My case is very simple, my lord. It's regarding selection and appointment to the post of assistant librarian at Joysagar College. My lord, I'm focusing only on Rule 10B, my lord, of Provincialization Rule, Constitution of Selection Committee. There should be 3 members committee, excluding the chairman of the governing body. But here
You mean the 2010 rules?
2010 rules. Rule 10B. Now, since 2017, it's 10C, my lord. The first one is for principal, second one lecturer and librarian, third one committee for selection of candidates for appointment of direct recruitment of all other posts, including my lord, that assistant librarian. First one, president of GB, second secretary of GB, third 2 heads of department to be nominated by the president of governing board. So 3 + 1 total 4. But here in this case, my lord, there are total 9 members selection committee. And affidavit is silent about that aspect.
Okay.
Lordship,
And
affidavit is
regarding
silent.
that roster point, my lord,
Affidavit is silent on that, Your Lordship. Somehow, Your Lordship, that
Point.
But Your Lordship, the proceeding of the selection committee will show that Your Lordship 3-member committee was there, Your Lordship. This is the
records were called for earlier, my lord. but not-
record, original record is with the government, Your Lordship.
We
That would be
believe
required.
Mr. Bhattakur. He has produced a copy that will do.
The interview was on 24th May 2018.
24/5/2000.
Otherwise also your lordship matter is before the director, your lordship, presently pending. Ultimately, director will
Will
have to take a call first.
Right? Mr. Gogoi, matter is with you. If he has any grievance, he'll make a representation before you. Huh? Make a representation before them. He'll give you a hearing and thereafter approve, grant approval. Because that power under 5 and 7 has been held to be not a rubber stamp, as he has to apply his mind.
Milord. But the subsequent development, Milord, one Priyanku Sharma, he has been already
Nominated,
appointed, Milord.
not appointed, not appointed.
Not
Appointed, Milord.
Not appointed. He has not been appointed. That is a statement made by Mr. He has been, his name has been forwarded to the director.
Milord.
And the approval is awaited because of the pendency of these proceedings. The approval is not.
Thereafter, your lordship, there was a petition filed by the
Priyanku, to take it to its logical conclusion.
Logical end.
That what happened?
then your lordship, this Priyanku Sharma was appointed in some other colleges, as per my last instruction. At that stage, your lordship, but the counsel for Miss Priyanku Sharma is not present right.
Can you have that instruction?
I can.
Or otherwise we'll have to go on merits.
Lords,
We will not remand it back to the.
lords, I will.
That roster point aspect is also there, Milord.
Mr. Fukan, I would have gone into the roster point if you had not participated in the selection. You participated in the selection.
But that Madan Lal case, Milord, distinguished in Rajkumar, Milord. Anyway, Milord, only that rule 10B will be sufficient. Milord.
And
Or your lords may send back the matter to the.
no, because
Then also he has a right to be heard.
okay. The petitioner.
Milord, my submission is that Priyanku Sharma's council presence is required.
No need. We'll ask the director to hear both of you.
Court decides. Then his
Because this court has held this matter to be premature. If you want those judgments, I can give you. My Lord Justice Ujjal Bhuyan's first judgment. Yes. What is that?
I have gone through that judgment, Milord. Subsequently, Milord.
No. Subsequently, it has been followed. Huh?
He owned act as a.
Vinal Kumar Burman. Borwa. Vinal Kumar.
But subsequent.
No. All courts have been following that judgment. It has been held to be premature. Many cases have been dismissed. I'll do it on the terms of the.
But that judgment has been distinguished in later judgments, Milord. I'll place, Milord. Anyway, Milord.
We'll finish it up. You go there. I think, Mr. Pukan, this case is premature. Because he has to apply his mind. You can take all your pleas there. And then if it is not, they come back to here.
Milord, but the facts have already been apprised to the Director of Higher Education. In spite of that, Milord.
He has not approved. He has not yet approved.
But my instruction is that he has been appointed, Milord. So
Let me take instruction, your lords. Right now, I will
on
take
that aspect, Milord.
Mr. Fukan, we'll have it after some time.
Lords.
Let's see. Next. Just
Item-
be here. Let Mr. Bhattakur get his.
Item 35.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner before lordship was officiating as a headmaster of a municipality.
No, see.
Domunchuri Girls High School, lordship.
Hmm?
He, lordship, was appointed in the year 1988, lordship, as an assistant teacher by Annexure 1, page 40.
Is this page 26 okay?
Lordship.
The data in page 26 is okay?
Yes, lordship.
To both the parties?
Yes, both of us.
Okay. Let's come to that.
Lordship. As per that table, lordship, it was forwarded by the headmaster and countersigned by inspector, lordship. As per this, lordship, my name is regarded PL number 2, I am Koram Ali, lordship.
my date of birth 1963,
Hmm.
BA, BSc, BEd,
Hmm.
and acquiring graduate qualification 1987. And Lordship, last time date of receiving graduate scale of pay 1993.
Hmm.
Both Param Ali and Moinul Haq, respond number 4, Lordship. Date of acquisition of graduate scale of pay is the same, but from the age, Lordship, and initial entry, I am senior to him, Lordship.
Hmm.
As per 24, Lordship, of that act, Lordship, I am admittedly senior, Lordship.
Hmm.
So this list was forwarded.
Hmm.
By the time, Lordship, this list was forwarded that PL number 1, Islamuddin Ahmed has retired, Lordship.
Hmm.
So he was not considered for promotion, Lordship.
Hmm.
But, Lordship, and as per Rule 14
Hmm.
of 2003 rule, Lordship,
Hmm.
that consideration for the promotion to the post of headmaster is seniority and 3-year annual confidential report, Lordship.
Hmm.
I had no, Lordship, adverse remark in my SCR, Lordship.
Hmm.
And I am senior. On that count, Lordship, my name ought to have been recommended for headmaster of the district. But
On page 28, the private respondent.
I respect what happened, Lordship.
Okay.
But the reason of that non-consideration, I was not known, Lordship. The official respondent, Lordship, respondent has filed an affidavit, Lordship. Affidavit at 31/5/2018, Lordship, of by respondent number 2, Lordship. From that affidavit, I came to know that my candidature was rejected mainly on 2 grounds. First, Lordship, I obtained BA degree from Chipada Law College in 1996 as per their contention, but as per me, Lordship, my document 1995. And I took BA without permission from the department. These are the 2 grounds, Lordship, and that list reason, Lordship would get
Page 32.
page 40. This is, Lordship, particular post, Lordship. The note is appended just below that table, Lordship. 40, Lordship. That without deputation and permission, formally as regular candidate obtained BA degree without NCT recognition, Lordship.
Your case is that at the time when you took the BEd degree in 95,
Lordship,
NCT qualifications had not come on.
not come on. And NCT was not even established, Lordship.
Hmm.
I have, against that affidavit, I have filed my affidavit, Lordship, denying that ground. Then particularly, I have annexed, Lordship, to document, Lordship. Lordship, I am directly text, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship would get page 65, Lordship.
Hmm.
Sorry, Lordship, page 66.
Hmm.
Lordship, got it?
Hmm.
Lordship, this is the notification, Lordship, Ministry of Human Resource. In exercise of power conferred on subsection 3 of section 1 of the National Council of Teachers Education, the central government hereby appoint 1st day of July 1995 as the date of the said act come into force, Lordship.
Hmm.
And I obtained BA degree from Guwahati University in the year 1995 before coming to the act into operation, Lordship.
Okay.
And Lordship, NCT, Lordship, in page 67, Lordship.
Hmm.
When NCT was established, Lordship, NCT, a statutory body of Government of India, came into existence pursuant to the NCT Act on 17 August 1995.
Okay.
This is my, Lordship.
Yes.
Invoker.
Yes, Mr. Nath.
Some cases, my lord, when I try to argue the matter, the voice from the inside doesn't come out, my lord. Now,
This is one of such matters.
Lordship is understood, my lord, why?
I got it.
My lord. One thing, my lord. This, if you lordship take the act, my lord.
Hmm.
Take lordship got a copy of
NCT Act.
this. I just want to clarify, clarification from the government probably. This section 14, my lord.
Hmm.
Recognition of institutions offering course or training in teachers' education. Every institution offering or intending to offer a course or training in teachers' education on or after appointed day. Appointed is 17/8/1995. May, for grant of recognition under this act, make an application to the regional committee concerned in such form and in such manner as may be determined by the regulations, provided that an institution offering a course or training in teachers education immediately before the appointed day shall be entitled to continue such course of training for a period of 6 months if it has been made an application for recognition within a set period until disposal of the said such and such. My lord, I want to just say, my lord, whether this application, it is made year-wise for one application that this is my institution. I once, if that is so, then my lord, just have a look at this, my lord. That's what I'm just a clarification, my lord. That I read earlier, section 14, my lord. Now, in terms of section 14(1) of the NCTE Act 93, Shipajar B.Ed College, PO Shipajar, District Dorong, has submitted an application to the Eastern Regional Committee of NCT for grant of recognition for starting B.Ed course of 1 year duration from the academic session 04 to 05 with an undertaking intake of 100 students, my lord. That's what is
Yes, sir.
little clarification, my lord.
The stand of Mr. Doctor is different. He says this act came into being fully in 95, 17/8/95. Prior to that, there was no such requirement. Only the affiliation of Gautam University was required, which the institute had. So he cannot come within the ambit of the
Retrospective.
It's not retrospective, it's
Yes.
prospective. So by that time, even if the act we say had come into operation on 17/8/95, 6 months time was there. That would take it to 96. He passed out in 95.
95.
So he cannot be asked. That institution at that point of time do not require the NCT required recognition or need not even apply at that point of time.
That's all.
So that this 2004-5 application for this case is not mandatory.
That's what I just wanted a clarification. My lord, wanted to show this one, my lord. That's the reason. And number 2, my lord. My client is retired already, my lord.
Fine, but if he comes in, if we clarify this, we can ask them to hold a review DPC as of that date.
That's not also passing through my mind also, my lord. I told my learned friend, outcome will be
Can't help it, nothing more than that.
That's true.
This is the only
Because government affidavit also, I find, my lord, the same step they have taken.
they have
They not
taken that
recognize.
same step. And with regard to that permission part, I think today also one judgment we passed.
There is one judgment by division bench. I'm not saying, my lord, I just want to make your lordship aware, my lord.
Please do so.
May not agree with this one, my lord. Take them
Please,
different.
please,
But
please.
before passing an order, my lord,
Please.
I may be wrong also.
All right.
Just for clarification.
We are all in the process of learning. I am learning anew. I'm in class nursery now.
Maybe that point was not taken. What my learned friend has taken in this case. Page 4, middle, third paragraph.
I think one line will go in his favor. The last line, last page 5, last paragraph. 6 lines from the top. Second paragraph.
Last paragraph.
Last paragraph, sixth line.
The
Recognize the material available on
also
record.
reflect the personal rejection issued by the learned signature determine the validity of the year degree obtained by the private respondent therein. When they made a consideration of the said issue. Yes.
No, we was also not recognized. The material available on record would indicate that the degree obtained by the private respondent was in the year 1995, which is prior to the act coming into. Okay. Anything more, Mr. Nath?
My note, that's all, but I leave to my note. That's why the beginning I say, doesn't count.
Understand, when Mr. Nath stands up, I know. And that's the fairness you must learn. Everybody should learn. You retired on which date, Doctor?
31st of January 2023.
We can only direct for a review DPC, and if you are found, you will be given the notional benefit from that day till your retirement. Okay? And thereafter, what happens? But Mr. PP Doctor, yeah, whom I devoted. PP Doctor also heard Mr. and not senior capital assisted by PP Bora. So the respondent number 5. Heard Mr. U. Sharma for the respondents in the second reading. The parties have been heard at length. This matter again on 31/20/24. 32 doesn't even matter. 30 matter rules. 64 1. Delivery of first on 1/2/2024 for delivery of orders. I put it on 1/2/2024. You need not be here. I'll deliver the order.
Fine. Only one thing, after his retirement, no, nothing against my lord. After his retirement, I'm in charge headmaster. I think that won't be disturbed by the time.
That should we are not even going into that.
My lord.
We'll not even go into.
I'm doing privilege, my lord.
Or we'll make a note of that and we will say that that should not be disturbed.
My lord. In fact, it's better, my lord.
I'm just managing my boats with this man.
Item 38.
30?
Lordship, I got the information. He was not appointed in our college.
Is not.
Item 30.
So what happened to that recommendation of yours?
Lordship?
The recommendation.
No, recommendation is pending, Lordship. And Lordship, this matter will be fully covered by my lord judgment.
You have that copy?
Itamoni Hendik judgment.
You have that copy.
It's a WPC number, Lordship, 1130/2016.
Kim, just get a copy.
I can send it through mail, Lordship.
No, you just give the number.
1130/2016. And Lordship says.
Just Mr. Mahmood appeared in the matter.
Lordship passed the judgment on 7/12/2023, Lordship, by discussing all the judgment, earlier judgment.
Yeah, that's, I was not getting that copy.
It starts from Lordship Sonali Bora Sohoria. It was also by my lord Justice Ujjwal Bhuiya. Then Minal Kumar Bora. Everything was discussed in this.
I took it. Just take out a copy. So, Mr. Fukan, where is Mr. Fukan? I can't do without him. Get hold of Mr. Fukan. Mr. Pothakur, get hold of Mr. Fukan.
Item 38.
Yes, Mr.
Here, as per the advertisement of the council, my lord, we appeared and accordingly we were selected. Now, my lord, at the last stage, the viva voce has been stopped.
Yes, where is Mr. Mojumdar? Where is Mr. Mojumdar?
In legs at court number 27. After some time, my lord, he'll come.
He is avoiding this court. He is avoiding.
No, my lord.
Three very matters are there. His presence is required very much. Ask him to come. Let him come because I had asked him to get those instructions. Last order. Let's see what he has.
Today itself. Thank
Today itself. Today itself.
Item 43.
Lordship, in this case, the registrar shown the affidavit on 17. Sincere Lordship, they have sent the hard copy through.
But anyway, what is, we want, the eagerness is to know what it is.
I have received one soft copy.
That will do.
Complete only a
Mr. KL, by saying from mouth is enough for us. We don't require documents from you. Just an oral submission is enough.
Lordship, paragraph 9 and 10 may kindly.
Mr. KL,
Lordship,
this is not done. This is what I wanted. She is your employee.
yes, Lordship.
She has committed a, according to you, you are satisfied that a misconduct has been committed. Right? You are satisfied? Why don't you proceed against it?
No, Lordship, there is a difficulty because
No,
the program was
some authority otherwise, other than you,
not,
has got no control over her.
no, Lordship, that is correct.
Is there a criminal case pending against her?
No, nothing is.
Then,
Lordship, what happened?
then how can you deny that,
No,
that
Lordship,
release?
because there is a report from CBI also that Lordship, special assistance program was sanctioned, amount of which was sanctioned by the UGC in favor of the department. The petitioner was
The money came to the university or the petition?
to the petitioner, Lordship.
Directly?
Yes, Lordship. The to the department, Lordship.
A department.
Yes.
That means to the university.
Yes, particular department, and university has to issue utilization certificate. In the meantime, Lordship, allegation was there, then the Ministry of
Have you issued the utilization certificate?
Lordship, no, we have not issued.
That's enough to proceed against her.
No, Lordship, difficulty with the, I talked to the registrar also.
Because saying that this is with the UGC, this is with that authority.
No, Lordship, paragraph
not
9
accept
and 10 may kindly be seen.
Huh?
Paragraph 9 and 10.
9 and 10 I have seen.
Because the matter was handed over to CBI. CBI submitted report to the Ministry of Education, Lordship. Thereafter, a team of the UGC came to university to make inquiry. And they made inquiry.
Now, who is UGC to say, don't release her?
Lordship,
Where is that communication? Paragraph 9.
Lordship.
Read.
Lordship,
As in accordance with the above mentioned letters of CBI Under Secretary to Government of India and University Grants has denied release of the petitioner, has clearly intimated the petitioner shall be revealed subject to completion of inquiry into SAPMAT.
that document, Lordship, is not here. I can, because hard copy is transmitted to me. So,
Okay, Mr. Sharma, you have waited for some long.
on Monday,
Something has come. Have it on record, then we proceed. Right. When can you file this affidavit?
Lordship, probably today or tomorrow, Lordship may fix the matter on Tuesday, Lordship.
Mr. Ezekiel, in terms of the order dated 18/12/2020 has produced before the school the affidavit that would be filed in the application. Mr. Campbell, on behalf of the respondent university, shall file the affidavit on or before 23 2021 with a copy to the Connect Council for a picture. List this matter again on 25/1/2024. For further. But Mr. I would require an inquiry by some authority, some. We are saying will not,
UGC has made inquiry and will produce the.
whatever it's, just, I don't want it in the affidavit. If you can produce, if it's not something which may not be shared, you can just.
Last occasion I produced the CBI.
But that is neither here nor there. University must be very
No,
must be
that is-
transparent in its
That
action.
is correct.
If she is guilty, punish her, we have nothing. But if there is nothing, only a smoke has been generated, we will not
Probably
permit her to be.
that is also not correct. What's it?
If it is there, that's why I'm giving you that.
Yes, yes.
that
Even if, my lord, I am, my lord, guilty, in that circumstance, that cannot be, my lord, behind my back, my lord, continued for a years together. That cannot be done, my lord.
Let us see.
Not.
Item 46.
Yes. Mr. Goswami,
Well,
yes, your case.
here petitioners agree against the action of the director as well as the concerned district authority, whereby deciding him to be a junior to the private respondent, the back of the case that initially both of the petitioner and the
No, who has been
respondent were
provincialized?
appointed on a
Who
particular.
has been provincialized? Any one of you have been provincialized?
No, my lord.
Post is still vacant.
My lord, he was recommended. I'm challenging it, my lord. My lord,
Is there a stay order?
Annex up P1
Mr.
and
Goswami, is there
P2.
a stay order here? No,
My lord, no, my lord, the notice was issued, my lord.
only notice was. You have not been provincialized till now.
No.
Okay.
My lord, annex of P1 and P2, these are the, my lord, date of joining of the petitioners and respondent of 5 months, 8 months.
Hmm.
My case is that date, since date of joining is on 29/11/2004. And I being my lord, biologically senior to the petitioner, ought to have a priority over him. And here is a case on the several line of litigation, my lord. Annex of 15, the director held that petitioner, the respondent number 8, was joined on 22/11/2004. All of a sudden, director passed such an order that is challenged, but this honorable court, Annex 16, send it back to the authority, decided phrase, my lord. But the fact remains that since director on that occasion held the prior respondent date of joining on 22/11/2004, that is why they decided the measure against me. But there is no finding. Director all of a sudden, he cannot say that he was respondent 8 was joined on 22/11. In fact, the respondent both joining date of the both of the petitioner as well as the respondent on 29/11/2004. I being the senior earlier it was held in favor of me. In fact, that is why one occasion, my lord, they while inspector of school recommended my name, my lord, it is clearly states, and in fact, Annex 10 is there is a communication of 15/10/2013. It is forwarded to the director.
You come
This
to
is
page
the report.
73.
Well,
73.
there is the speaking order passed by the
His experience working against a maternity leave vacancy was taken up. Right?
My lord.
By age, who is senior?
I am sitting.
Yes, Mr. Burmian.
My lord, page 73, my lord, another order was also passed, my lord, by the committee.
Hmm. Hmm.
As per earlier order, my lord.
Hmm.
That was also filed by him.
Which one?
Page 73, my lord.
Huh?
Last the order, my lord, in view of the above.
Views
point,
are
views and records the district level scrutiny committee decided the respondent was Majur Rahman near to the petitioner resolution. That is it.
Both of you go to the education tribunal. Settle it
I have
there.
spoken submission for lordships.
My lord, kindly, my lord, one
Since,
thing,
since
my lord,
continuously, my lord,
See,
since-
once he comes here, he gets it. Then you come. Then you are given. What is this seesaw battle going on?
initially when I came, my lord. At first I came, my lord.
I know that. Then he got it. He got it. Then you came. You got it. He came.
No, only thing is that, my lord, this fact remains that, my lord.
What is your date of joining?
Hello?
What is your date of joining?
My lord, I am 1997, my lord. 1997.
Where is that resolution?
My lord, it is, my lord, in the order, it is also reflected page 86, my lord.
Page?
Page 86, my lord. I think it is. Yes, sir, 86, my lord. It is reflected, my lord. Both the authority, my lord, admitted that, my lord, I have, my lord, experience certificate, duty certificate.
What was the great need of appointing you again in that
That's a P2.
2004?
My lord, this is only, my lord, order was passed, my lord. Earlier, my lord, in the venture school,
Mr. Bharmiya, if you don't know your facts, read it. 97 to 2011, you were against a maternity leave vacancy.
Yes, ma'am.
What right accrues to you on account of that?
Earlier, my lord, there was no provision regarding venture school appointment.
Then from 2011, sorry, 97.
Even, my lord, in all record, my lord, what happened? My name came first, my lord, but suddenly, my lord, it was changed, my lord. In the particular,
That's why I said this is a fit case wherein you
my
have
lord,
to.
with all respect, my lord, this is, my lord, the point, my lord, precise point, my lord.
Because sending it to the government is of no use. Either they come once to Mr. Goswami's side, next to your side. No stability. So
No,
this
let-
has to be determined by
No,
some.
my lord,
It was never in my side. In fact, my lord, that is why I annexed the DIC my lord,
kindly, I
document.
may be allowed
Here
to,
the
my
name
lord,
of the
some, my lord, records are not
respondent,
brought,
private
my lord.
respondent is not there. my
I
lord.
may be allowed to submit my affidavit, my lord.
That
after
is
doing,
case
my lord,
48,
not-
my lord.
This
DIC,
matter
my
is
lord,
all-
document.
My lord,
District
in this case,
information,
my
my
lord,
lord, that is a vital document. That relevant point of time, he was not in the school. And it's a P7
because already, my lord, under any circumstances, my lord,
His
my
name is
contention
not
that,
very
my
much
lord, I am-
Mr. Goswami.
my lord,
Yes.
I am, my lord, under any circumstances, my lord, I am working in the school since 1997, my lord. But it was, the appointment was issued, my lord. Therefore, my lord, the director also, my lord, held, my lord, page 68, my lord. I am working since the resolution.
No, she has not made that observation on an independent examination. She is following the DDC's report.
Page 68, my lord, not 6.
No, this page 86. It is also stated that a speaking order dated so and so by DDC Education to dispose of so and so showing Mazibur Rahman Senior. Now I got that statement somewhere that you were working against.
Page 86, my lord, second block, the written statement has submitted appears that both the Nazrul Hussain and Majibur Rahman were originally appointed as assistant teacher in BBSB High School, Nalbari on 29 January 2004. Moreover, it is also stated in headmaster written statement that Majibur Rahman respondent worked against maternity leave.
You come to page 59. I think that will give you the report. Page 59. The report of the district level scrutiny committee.
Page, my lord.
59. Second paragraph.
The document verified during hearing and copies returned. Joining report on organization also joining report of letter given to the same dated 21 self declaration in biodata after
The biodata, come down little, the biodata filled up by both the applicant also exhibit the joining and dating. states that the date of joining of both the applicants are same. Now the seniority question comes in, reports and so indicates both the applicants joined on the same day and also serve for so and so. So and so, so and so.
But here, my lord, my previous, my lord, service.
Need not be you, when you filed up your biodata for provincialization, you did not say 97, you said 2004. Then,
My lord, only, my lord,
so again, get hold of their individual, that application forms. We will decide, we will not send anything. Okay,
and my lord, here said that, my lord,
that also is there at page 60, second paragraph. Your query. Hence, issue of experience certificate without appointment in school by secretary and headmaster and working against leave vacancy are not considered as seniority criteria by the scrutiny committee. As there is no continuous working record in the teacher's register book since 97 to so and so. If he was appointed, why did he sign self-declaration form showing his date of joining on 29/11/2004, which is subsequently submitted by the students? So both of you joined date, he was held to be sick. And why bring all these cluttering things in these reports of these authorities? Your authorities can't have a clear mind to decide. Huh? Unnecessarily bringing people to this court. When can you get hold of these records? When? The records means the records which they submitted. They submit an application form for provincialization, individual. I want that one. When can you get it?
my lord, that may be, my lord, by mistake also, my lord, because he is, my lord, admitted.
That's why I said, if it is by mistake, go to before the. Only I have to now decide whether you will go, I'll direct you to go or direct him to go. That much only. For that, I'm calling the records. Either one of you is going to the tribunal. Who will go will depend on the records. Sorry. Huh? Next Friday. Miss D. Musahar on the next day shall produce the application forms, individual application forms submitted by the petitioner, as well as the respondent number 8 for provincialization of their services. List for the for any accordingly list this matter on 29/1/2024. 29/1/2024 for further hearing.
Sorry. For orders, item 47.
Yes, where is Mr. Mazumdar? Yes, what is this?
This has been provided me to.
Huh?
This has been provided me to by Mr. Molinda.
This is not. When did he issue this order? When was you are given an adjustment order?
Lordship,
You are given an adjustment order.
yes, Lordship, already I have been adjusted my on condition that I cannot claim the arrears.
After this order.
After this order, my lord, that arrears. But previous
By this order, my past salary has been rejected.
Then why didn't you bring that to the notice of this court? We would not have gone for this.
My lord, the,
Once you have accepted something, that means you have waived your right here.
my lord, after adjustment, my lord, arrear salary, my lord, arrear salary.
They have taken a condition undertaking there that you will not claim any area salary, and you accepted that. When were you adjusted? After this order of the court, 16/10/2012.
No, my lord.
Huh?
Before, my lord, before the passing of this order.
Before the passing of this order.
Lordship, adjusted, my lord,
Yes,
2002, my lord.
adjustment.
Lordship, 4/12/2002. Irregular teacher as declared by the Honorable Commission by so dated.
No, no, when was the order of adjustment passed? We'll have it after some time if you can get those instructions. After some time? Or you can't get it today?
I am not able to, my lord, he is hiding the remote corner of the belly, my lord. Yeah.
Get the date when he was adjusted.
My lord.
Just keeping matters pending.
2012.
In terms of the earlier orders passed by this court, Mr. P.K. Bora has produced an order dated 19/1/2022, issued by the secretary, issued by the respondent number. He's not a respondent. Issued by the secretary to the government of Assam Department of School Education, by which it was been stated that the petitioner had been adjusted against the vacant sanction post, and he had accepted such adjustment with the condition that he will not pay the area salary for his past service rendered. However, the past service shall be counted for pensionary benefits. So, the Learner Council for the petitioner seeks a day's time to verify facts and bring on record the order of adjustment. Accordingly, this matter again on 1/2/2000.
Obliged.
If the order is after
That's it.
the order of the High Court, the client is in trouble.
Item 48. Lordship. Matter regarding completion appointment.
The petitioner was recommended in 2012. The private respondent was rejected.
No, just a moment.
Lordship, the soft copy has been forwarded to your lordship. The soft copy of the recording is voluminous, around 400 pages. And your lordship, in support of that,
Where is that?
in your lordships, and with regard to Nagaon district, taken a picture. That specific answer does not come out here
Then,
from them.
then why are you bungling? I want a specific answer. I'm not going to let you go. I want a specific answer. Or you call your officers, I'll talk.
Also, what it transpired for against that same post.
Simple,
Subsequent years.
he was recommended.
Yes.
The lady was not recommended.
Yes.
Subsequently, the lady was also recommended against some post.
Yes.
If they both were recommended against the same post,
Yes, sir.
why?
Lordship, yes,
Why?
yes,
If they recommended against two different posts,
yes,
then what happened to his?
yes. Lordship, in the year 2012, the petitioner was recommended. 2012. After that, SLC in that same year, it was not conducted. But against that same vacancy, the particular opposite respondent.
How?
That answer shall be by the district authority, but they had furnished that.
Find out, tell me.
So
Find out and tell me.
against that same post, what they had.
We'll have it on Tuesday. You
okay,
find out,
they
find
said
out.
that,
The query that asked you,
perhaps since she was widow, her case was considered so.
there has to be.
Lordship, otherwise, can it be in this way that your lordship may interfere and let the matter be considered
No,
in any other department?
No. I
Because
want the answer to this.
Archit Rajan Das also says that once it has been
I
appointed.
want an answer to this. That's all. Now
Why
it's law.
why in the
Now
same
the whole
post?
thing is law.
Why in that?
Open the law.
Yes, definitely.
Open the law.
Definitely.
Once it gets locked, it gets locked. You will have
Those
to open.
persons, the committers were not.
Mr. B. Dury,
Ah.
on a junior government advocate, has produced records purportedly in compliance with the directions issued contained in the order dated 4/1, contained in the order dated 15/12/23 and 4/1/2024, passed in the present. So, it is difficult to decipher from the records the required answer to the queries made. Accordingly, Mr. Dury is given time till 2/2/2024 to place on record the reply to the specific queries put by this court, failing which this court would be forced to direct for the appearance of the chairman, district level committee. Which district? No.
Lordship, district level committee.
District level committee.
Chairman will be the deputy commissioner. State level committee, the chiefs again.
No, I said district level committee.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes,
Chairman, district level.
yes. Obliged.
Lordship is fixed on second.
Second.
Item 49.
Mr. You go, analyze, do what you want, get me those answers.
Your lordship, service in respect of respondent number 7 is not complete, your lordship, and the petitioners are also not showing any.
That 5% in graduation.
But respondent number 7 service is not completed. Number 1. Number 2, they are on last occasion.
No, you have not taken steps
Yes, sir.
for respondent number 7.
They are not taking steps and not appearing also. Last occasion also. They have
Oh. And given a specific order.
lords.
Who is respondent number 7?
Virginia Kaka. He was originally in Department of Sociology, Tezpur University.
Oh, that allegation against is that.
48% in graduation.
What to do?
Leave it to your lordship.
Why order 8/1/2024, this court had required the petitioner as a last stand to take steps upon the respondent number 7 at its correct address. It is seen from the office note dated 12/1/2024. No steps has been taken. So, but there is no representation today on behalf of the petitioner. So, in the interest of justice, this matter stands adjourned and is required to be adjourned today and is required to be listed on 24/1/2024. In the event, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner on the next day, adverse order as may be called for. Let's see.
Item 50.
Yes. What is your instruction? You relax. Yes, who is here? Respondents.
R. Majumdar appeared.
R. Muzumdar. No, somebody will come.
So sometime he is in, let's say, court number 3, madam.
Now I want an instruction. This order was passed in 2017. 19/5/2017. She asked for an adjournment. I did not give her because of that. You take a note. Mr. J. Das had appeared on the last occasion.
She does, on behalf of the.
You are, okay, okay. Yes. Elementary. Elementary. Just have an instruction what has happened in this matter. He'll give you an order copy. Give her an order copy, not the petition copy. Order copy. Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, shall on the next day place on record the status with regard to the compliance of the directions passed by this court wide order dated 19/5/2017 in WPC number 2710/2007. In the event such instructions are not written, the incumbent in the post of who is to give the annual retention?
Retention.
You have to put up financial.
My lord.
This is why I wanted. Otherwise, this is lay like this for a long time. This is the matter again on 15. No, 8/2. 8/2. 8/2, 7/2/22. You have enough time to do what is.
I'll try.
Item 51. Even on last second lawsuit has directed me to take the instruction lawsuits. Here, the director of elementary education has submitted a proposal for SIU, formal SIU proposal lawsuit in respect of the LP school teachers of so and so lawsuit in terms of the High Court's order dated 3/5/2018. The proposal has been sent to a government lawsuit for
I think you are appointed on compassionate grounds.
hey, can we just hey.
You have not been paid your area service. Have you been paid?
No, see, I think he has not been appointed actually. Still.
Oh, this is that appointment. Yes.
Appointment.
Physically handicapped is a good thing. No. Physically handicapped people.
Yes.
Yes.
Lordship, there are two petitioners in front of your lordship. One has to be appointed by the education department. That will be petitioner number 2. Mr. In terms of petitioner number 1, lordship, lordship, he is an employee of Director of Health and Services, lordship, where in 21 as per instruction he has been already appointed.
Very good.
So if the petitioners can, counsel for the petitioners can also take up-to-date instructions regarding.
Once appointed, they will not be called. We
Lordship,
believe you.
I'll just regarding Ratnesh.
Now only
in education
Rohini
department.
Gogoi is left.
Yes, lordship.
So by when Mr.
It will again go to the finance lawsuits. Then after approval of the finance department, only that can be.
Is he a party here? Rotnesha Pukon?
He is the
Yes, Lord,
one.
yes,
He's
yes.
One of the contenders.
petitioner number 2 is Rohini Gogoi, lordship, who is an employee.
Rotnesha Pukon is petition number 1.
Yes, lordship.
Mr. A. Chalia. Mr. A. Chalia. Learned Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department, appearing for the respondents. Mr. A. Chalia, Learned Standing Council,
Health Department.
Health. Mr. A. Chalia, appearing for the respondents in the Health and Family Welfare Department, has produced a copy of an order dated 24/6/2020 which reveals that the petition number 1 herein in terms of the order dated 3/5/2018 passed by this court in WPC number 2012,000 has already been appointed under the Joint Director of Health Services, Recruitment. So the petitioner to verify the set file and place the updated instructions in the matter on the with regard to the services of appointment of the respondent of petition number 2, Mr. Chisti, as placed on record. Communication dated 18/1/2020, by which the name of the petitioner has been formally sent to the government, and the matter is under process for obtaining finance bracketed SIU approval. So, Mr. Chisti is given further 2 weeks time to place on record the updated instruction. It is expected that the necessary SIU approval, followed by the issuance of an order of appointment in favor of the petitioner number 2, shall be issued by the Elementary Education Department within the set stipulated 2 weeks. List this matter again on 7/2/2020. On that day, Mr. Chisti shall place the updated instructions. Madam, you also take an instruction.
I think 54 Mr. Sharma will appear, Lordship. I have been informed that my car has met with an accident.
Please go.
I will just come.
Please go.
Item 52.
Copy of the order dated so and so, 24/6/2020 is kept on record and marked as X. Yes, madam.
CBSE, correction of mother's name. The petitioner's lawyer is not there. Earlier
Correction
it
of,
was not considered because it was a delay was there. He was passed out in 2008 and she has applied in 2018 for correction. So earlier it was considered objection. I raised the objection now after the jiggles out of lordship.
nothing is
So,
said.
yes, but the petitioner's lawyer is not there.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner on file. Mr. R. Borat, learned standing counsel at CBSE, is present. So, for the interest of justice, list this matter again on 23/1/2020. What is the change required here?
Change name of mothers. Earlier, her mother's name was age 40
Rabia
also.
Begum.
Rabia Begum.
It should
But,
be Rabia, it is
because,
Hasna Khan.
Rabia Begum is a stepmother. That's
Okay.
how, that's why she needs her earlier original mother's name. So that's why it's
Hasna Khan.
Hasna
Actually,
Khanam.
this is now covered by,
Jiga Jadal.
and the school records will may also have, and even a passport has Hasna Khan.
Ah, yes. Public documents. All public.
Item given it to
52.
52.
on the next date, if they don't appear, we'll pass orders.
Yes. Public.
Item 53.
The order starts from page 9.
Yes. Miss N. Fukon.
Lordship, I have been informed that because of some personal difficulty, she could not appear today, Lordship. Lordship, short, any date next week, Lordship, if Lordship, please, because there's some
A
difficulty.
prayer has been made on behalf of Miss N. Fukon, citing personal inconvenience. Come on. Accordingly, list this matter again on 29/1/2024, on which date the instructions as sought for wide order dated 3/1/2020 shall invariably be placed by Miss N. Fukon or by the respondents, either through Miss N. Fukon or any other learned counsel appearing, any other learned standing counsel appearing for the said respondents.
54.
Yes, any instruction?
Here the instruction, my lord.
We'll put Mr. Sisti's name or your name. Sisti, or your name.
No,
Mr. Sisti.
yes, is there.
Mr. SMT Sisti. Council appearing for the resolution. In terms of the earlier order, dated 5/1/2022, as placed on record. Communication dated 19/1/2024 issued by the Director, Charge Director of Secondary Division, Assam. Wherein it has been held that the petition is rendering his services till date, and accordingly the matter was placed before the government for necessary action. This court, by order dated 29/11/2019, passed in WBC 8405/2018, had required the authorities to pause an examination as to whether the petitioner is rendering service. So, to release his salary. So, the examination as required has been, and is, has been concluded. And the petitioner was found to be rendering his services. So accordingly, this contempt petition need not be pursued. Accordingly, I'm of the opinion that in view of keeping the contempt petition pending, this the contempt petition stands closed, holding that there is substantial compliance of the direction passed by this court, and there is no willful and relating violation from them. So accordingly, the respondent authorities are now required to take the matter forward and take step matter forward and release the salary in terms of the conclusion as contained in the communication 19. With the above observations, this contempt application stands closed. The copy of the order dated, a copy of the communication dated 19/1/2022 as produced by SMT is kept on record and not steps.
Item 55.
But here, name of the petitioner has been recommended by the state level committee member. Now it is pending for verification of dice data.
Mr. P.K. Bora has the Learned Council for the respondents has submitted that the case of the petitioner has been recommended by the jurisdictional district level, and the matter is now pending before the state level committee.
State level committee has recommended.
State level committee also recommended.
Now only for verification of dice data.
And the state level committee has also recommended the name of the petition. So he prays that the matter be taken up after week. So as to enable him to place on record the applicant status accordingly. This matter on 31/2024, on which the applicant status with regard to the compliance of the directions passed by this court shall be placed by Mr. P.K.
Malad, may I pray for some more time? One minute.
7-2. 7-2. 7-2. Huh? 7-2.
Item 56.
Mr. Monto, you are sitting for which matter? Huh?
No, 61.
61. Then it's switching. Just 5 minutes. Yes. Documents. Documents, salary. You have received your salaries.
No.
Mr. A. Fukon, where is he? Gone home. Get hold of him. Wait for some time.
Item 57.
Yes.
The order is for violation of order dated 15/12/2022, my lord. And my lord, must you kindly peruse the order dated 30th of August 2023, my lord.
Huh.
My lord, one writ appeal is pending, my lord, but my lord, till now is not admitted, my lord.
Yes.
Your that writ appeal is pending regarding the
Pendency will not give you a lease with regard to the order. Either you comply subject to the revision bench order, or you get a stay.
And secondly, my lord, last 4 occasions, my lord, he is not present or adjourned or present.
So next time he is not, we don't get an instruction, we'll call the, why should be trouble, Mr. We'll do the leave. Mr. PJ Fukundan's counsel for the respondent. Prays for and is granted 2 weeks time to place on record the updated status with regard to the compliance of the directions passed by this court by order dated
38/2020.
Final order 15/12/2022.
15/12/2022 in WPC number 5333/2015. List this matter again on 9/9/2/2020. Most of them.
Item 58.
Please, or similar, the office note dated 8/1/24 indicates that my lord, notice service to the respondent number 3 has not been come.
Await service report upon respond number 3. It's just been issued.
Yes.
Item 59.
Yes, Mr. Conductor.
My lord, here the service report is awaiting. 10/11/10/1. Office note 10/1.
Await service report upon respondent number, upon the sole respondent. Just sent.
Item 60.
Here I need some time, my lord. Actually, my lord, here, DEO Tinsukia has submitted the documents. That is not original, my lord. The documents need to verify by the department.
Only thing you got to do is remove the repeated names.
My lord.
Why such? We'll give you 2 weeks time.
My lord, I'll try.
Mr. P.K. Bora, counsel appearing for the respondent, has prayed for 2 weeks time to place on record the compliance report with regard to the implementation of the direction passed by the and implementation of the direction passed by this court by order dated 2023 in WPC number 6675 of 2016. List this matter again on 9/2/22. A copy of the communication dated 18/1/2024 produced by Mr. Furnished by Mr. P.K. Bora is kept on. Marked.
Item 61.
This is a contempt matter. In fact,
I think we'll have to give them some time. Because those notices were issued only on 10/1.
10/1, but then they say that no return has come.
No, nothing has come.
Well, it may pay one thing. Postal registered notice was sent to the official address of each of these respondents. They are the highly placed officers of the school. Lordship may direct that the registry will share the registered numbers with us. We will obtain report from the post office as to whether these notices were served, if so, when. Because these.
No. This was only sent from this court registry on 10/1.
10/1. Oh, 10/1, today is
9 days.
19/1. Huh?
Anyway, what is the directions? Okay.
That page 40, Lordship. They are not doing anything and they are suffering since 19.
We'll give them some more time. If not, we will ask.
Yes, well, it has to be because.
We will do that. Don't worry. Office note dated 10/1/24 reflects that the steps have been sent to the respondent number 1 and 2. Accordingly. List this matter again on 12/2/2024. Registry to put up an updated note pertaining to the status of service upon respondent number 1 and 2. If that day also it's not done, then I'll request one of these standing councils to take instruction.
Yes, my lord.
I'll do.
Because this is.
I'll do.
Apply.
Item 62.
Await service report upon respondent number 1. Very come. I'm
Supplementary list for order 69.
Yes, madam.
And last year, this court has asked the respondent to file affidavit and produce the reports of the selection committee.
We have received, Lordship. The record reflects that, Lordship, is as per the Lordship, the guidelines issued by the Lordship General Administration Department. Even advertisement also says so regarding test part, Lordship. Madam, may kindly come to page 16 of the pre-petition. 16, Lordship. It's a advertisement, Lordship, annexure
Have
1.
the respondent number 4 and 5 been served?
That part or
Completely, yes.
that part I have.
Yes,
As
complete.
per Lordship direction, we have.
Yes.
Lordship, may kindly peruse the second paragraph, Lordship.
Page 16.
Page 16, annexure 1, Lordship. Educational qualification, Lordship, it starts from educational qualification. Then my lord may kindly come to this paragraph, last 3 lines, sorry, followed by the Assam government notification from so and so, Lordship.
31/2000.
Lordship, and that was followed, Lordship. And that notification states that, Lordship, regarding typing test, Lordship.
What is the post?
Post is, Lordship, laboratory bearer, Lordship. Sorry, library bearer, Lordship, library bearer.
Library where the EWS.
Library.
8 for post typing from when? Right?
Lordship. Close. Orange,
Sir,
that flag mark, Lordship.
Should we take them? Well,
Now everything will go to the board, Lordship, after that, Lordship.
No. This is from the Assam Services manual, that manual book.
Lordship.
This is what is the rule? General rules.
General rules. Lordship.
This is just a quoting.
Lordship.
The down part is not related to this.
It is there, Lordship.
The grade 4 is class 8 pass.
8 pass, Lordship. And Lord, procedure of the selection.
Selection procedure, this is not for this, Mr. Gogoi. I have my doubts. Where is the whole book?
Lordship.
This is that somewhere they quote in the between, na? I think this is just a quoting.
That part I have to examine. Otherwise,
You will have
Lordship,
to, because this cannot be.
I also thought, Lordship,
You were subjected to a written test, typewriting test, madam.
test, computer test,
Computer test.
computer test.
computer test, my lord.
Laboratory
And
where
there
it's
is no mention
required,
in the
library where
advertisement.
it's required, Lordship, from, because
Okay.
data,
But the other posts,
Lordship,
just clarify on this.
Lordship.
You have the original. What is this Assam General Services Manual? Assam Services Manual, General Rules.
General rules, Lordship. And that is followed, Lordship. Otherwise also the notification which was issued by the Lordship, Government of Assam Higher Education Department, Lordship, in respect of Lordship, the Pandit Dindal Upadhyay Colleges, Lordship. In get for post, only educational qualification, Lordship. Even Lordship, if the educational qualification marks is equal, then the marks obtained in the mathematics, which secured more marks, he will be preferred, Lordship.
Here the petitioner's papers are here. No.
And the petitioner, my lord, the written test examination, that was also not produced, ma'am. And.
That was by the college authority, not by us, Lordship.
Yes.
Otherwise, Lordship may,
And
for the
without
timing,
the-
whether that notice was served or not, Lordship, that part. In the meantime, we also clarify it, Lordship, whether
No
it's,
notices have been served. There is
Lordship,
a note. Notices served.
notice, sir.
Wait.
That is
And-
better come up for admission.
And my lord, may the consolidated statement of marks is here, Lordship.
Hmm?
All the candidates is here, Lordship.
Now we got it.
Petitioner also,
Just check up whether it-
petitioner also obtained,
Anyway,
Lordship,
you also participated without any objection.
Lordship. And he also secured 2 marks, Lordship. The selected candidate, he 3 marks, Lordship, computer proficiency test.
How much was the total marks?
Total marks 5 marks. Out of 5, Lordship, petitioner secured 2 marks, and the selected candidate 3 marks, Lordship. And
So that
otherwise,
was the
Lordship,
differentiating factor.
if Lordship,
Yes, madam. What is your case here?
even Lordship, if he is getting the full 5 marks also, Lordship, he is not within the considered zone. As because Lordship, selected candidate got the 48.33 marks, Lordship, and petitioner got only 36 marks. Even
Yes, madam. What is your grievance here regarding this?
My lord, who I have participated in the election test, but in the advertisement, my lord, they have not mentioned about taking the computer test, my lord. Since I was asked to appear in the computer, sir, because I had no option, I had to appear in the computer test. Then the Viva test was taken, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, the selection list was produced, my lord, without.
When was the selection list published?
Written examination marks were, list was not published, my lord.
Okay, when was the select list published?
Select list, I have only got from the,
Page 24.
from the website, my lord.
No, which date? Any date with regard to the select list?
Annex one.
Page 24.
Page
The
24.
page 24, that list is the result of grade
Is this
two
there,
test, my
Lordship,
lord.
but the date is not mentioned here, Lordship. Just a minute.
I have
Record it. You'll
obtained
have it in
from
the
the
record.
website, my lord. Only
And
the
madam, what exactly are you basing? One is that computer test. Next one is? Next point?
computer test was taken and because without there was no mention in the advertisement. Next, my
Okay.
lord, the result was not produced, my lord, regarding the
Madam,
written test, my lord.
Do you dispute this page 23?
Hello,
Page 23.
hello, the following here it is written that the following candidates have been selected on the basis.
No, 23.
23. Volume,
Page 26,
23.
23.
23.
Sorry, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Viva and computer knowledge.
Yes, my lord.
Viva and computer knowledge together 5 months.
Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship.
Both together. What was the breakup? And any other
No,
point, madam?
Lordship, no, so sorry, Lordship. Viva was a 15 marks, Lordship. And computer 5 marks, Lordship.
Written?
Written, Lordship, 40 marks, Lordship.
No educational qualification taken. Marks. It's only 60.
Lordship.
Anyway, you go through the records.
Total marks 60, Lordship.
We will have it.
Total marks, Lordship.
We will have it. You
Lordship.
go through your records. Madam, you formulate your grounds. So you can give it to us on the next day.
In that case, my lord, the lordship gives the direction to files. Then affidavit, so
No
that
need.
can
No need, ma'am. We will proceed. If they are not filed, they are not filed. We are not going to force. You just give us your points. We will see. We have the records with us.
Lordship.
Records will. You give us your points. Next day.
excellent.
When can we have it? When it be convenient to you?
That any date your
On the prayer of the party, raise this matter again on 8/2/2024. An endeavor will be made to dispose of the matter on the next day first. Oh, not like last day. Mr. Gugoi, you go through the records,
Lordship, Lordship.
formulate it like.
Lordship.
Item 70.
Yes, Mr. Mandal.
Last of instruction was sought for. Here, my lord, sometime is required, although we have received the instruction that it is not sufficient, my lord, so sometime required.
On the prayer of Mr. U. Sharma, let's this matter again on 8/2/2020, on which day he shall place the records basing on which the impute order dated 18/11/2023 came first.
Time being 56.
Can it be earlier, madam?
No,
I also have to manage my board.
I know.
Yes,
Lordship, we have got our
Instruction.
instructions. Most probably, Lordship, the order has been complied.
Okay.
And the amount has been given, 56.
item number?
56.
Item 56.
You have a copy? Okay, you get off. We'll have the next matter. Yes, Mr. Pukan.
Item 30.
Lord, Lordship, I have the instruction on, no, he was not appointed.
In the school. So we'll remand it back to the director.
Lordship.
Okay.
Representation of a speaking order, my lord.
You will submit a representation highlighting your grievances. And thereafter he will consider and he will pass his orders.
Lordship.
Speaking order.
First of all, Mr. Bhottakur, you have for
Respondent
Mr.
number
K.
four.
Gogoi for the respondents in the higher education department. Item number 56. Mr. Vijay Kumar, Learning Council for the petitioner. Mr. K. Gogoi, Learning Council Higher Education Department for respondent number 1 and 2. Mr. S. Bhottakur, Learning Council appearing for respondent number 3 and 4. None appears for respondent number 5. Disposal.
Obliged.
Most of them. Item number, Kimana Sarita, 50, 30, 3.
With our lordship 38 item. Item 38.
Yes, yes.
Item 38.
I think. Mr. Majumdar is not there.
Can it be done, my lord, one thing, lordship will fix a date, my lord. In the meantime, they will file their, whatever they have to say that.
No, I have already reflected that in the order date at 3/1/24. I think if I get that, we can understand what is happening. List this matter again, item number 38. List this matter again. When it be convenient to you?
Immediately, my lord, within this next week,
30,
any day.
31, 2020. 30, 31. Tuesday, we'll have some space. Okay.
Item 56.
Lordship, as per the order,
Okay. Where is it? Section. She's printing it. It's okay, it's okay. Money has reached, your bill has reached the treasury. So nothing is there. So Mr. A. Fukan, terms of the orders passed by this court, quite order dated. In terms of the directions passed by this court, quite order dated 8/1/2020, as today produced. Copy of the instruction dated 18/1/2024 issued by the Director Elementary Education, wherein it has been stated area salary amount of the petitioner amounting to rupees 6,41,802 has already been released, and the EEO Hailakan has processed and submitted the bill pertaining to withdrawal of the said amount to the Treasury Office on 17/1/2020. Sorry, the said instructions also have as that instructions, along with the said instructions, a communication receipt of the BEO on 18/1 indicating the submission of the bill of the petitioner before the Hailakan is also available. So, in view of the said document, the directions passed by this court by order dated 1/6/2020 in WPC number 2279 stands complied. So, accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed.
a copy of this is in your record.
Copy of the committee instruction dated 18/1/2024
I'm
produced by Mr.
appearing for all the respondents.
is kept on record and assets.
Deeply obliged.